Okay, hopefully. What was that? Well, I heard something by the door for a second, but I guess it's nothing. Oh, there. Oh, there you are, William. It just showed up. Yeah, you're probably wondering, Zeno, where the heck have you been? Why why are you why are you starting this so late? You were wondering, okay, well, guess what happened? Well, a couple of things happened actually. I know you're gonna start this late. I would have gone and gotten food first. I didn't plan to start this late, William. I got dragged into another family movie night. Okay. My parents really wanted to show me and my sister the movie Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Because that's one of my that's one of my parents' favorite movies, both of them. Because I know they saw that because I know that came out like right around when they were dating. Should have watched Overboard. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of it. What is this? Let's see, 1987. Oh, there's like a remake. Yep. Oh, whatever. But yeah, anyways, so after I got done watching Oh Brother Where Art Thou, I was planning on starting the stream at like around 9:15 to 9:30, but then my Elgato wasn't working, and I had to update OBS and fix that, and that was a whole ordeal, but we're good now. Oh yeah, and also another thing is that I actually bought the DLC this afternoon. So I guess Kurt Russell finally plays a handyman that works for a spoiled rich lady on her yacht. Spoiled rich lady gets amnesia. Kurt Russell has thereby gaslighting her into thinking she's his wife. So yeah, if you want to show me how to do the thing to get the DLC, we can do it at the end of the stream. Also, since you already purchased the DLC, the game will tell you...
Fire Emblem Engage.
The game will tell you there's something at Lookout Ridge when you get to the Sawmill. Nope, that's DLC, don't go there. Plus you shouldn't go there until after beating the DLC side story in the first place. Okay. What, is that like some extra secret super hard final level? Like a perfect run? Oh, I sat on the title screen for too long.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Anyways, as I was saying, is that like a type of perfect run, Champions Road, Darkest Side, super hard final level type thing? No, it's part of the DLC, but it's something you can unlock at any time, though it canonically happens post-side story. Oh, okay. I was also wondering if I was gonna get like a bunch of items just for buying the DLC. So there we go. Okay. Finally, more Fire Emblem. Hi, Grape. So I was planning on... So after I delayed the stream the first time because my internet went out, I was planning on doing this after Poppet finished his stream, but then I got dragged into another family movie night, and I had some OBS issues, and now we're doing it now. I can hear Xeno's lower eating voice this time. Bruh. Okay, I guess we only get items for the first two DLC waves. Yeah, if you're wondering why Fire... Well, not Friday. Well, no, he didn't make me stream this, Grape. We did a coin flip, and William won the coin flip. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Yeah, twice. He won a coin flip 2 times in a row. Oh. Yeah, maybe I could give Tamara some levels. Sure, why not?
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come!
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing. Damn it!
Oh, did the sandstorm proc? It proc 2 times in a row, man!
This calls for a victory song!
Oh, did you resub to pop it on Twitch, William?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I am Boucheron!
Boucheron!
Bye-bye now!
Oh! You're gonna
This calls for a victory song!
That is amazing! Boucheron! No, my boy! That was amazing! We get one last cameo from Boucheron in the finale, and Tamara lands a crit on him, and just one-shots him in his final appearance. That was incredible. I just missed what happened. All I heard was Boucheron before he dies. That was hilarious.
Tamara here, the crown princess of Somme.
I, Mavier, shall be
I'm
your opponent.
Boucheron. This is gonna be my last appearance. This is gonna be my last appearance. Oh no, I just got critted
My
on!
mind was unfocused.
This calls for a victory song.
That skill is pretty... That Sandstorm skill, it really is broken. It's just, hey, sometimes I just do like a million times more damage for no reason. Yeah, to remind you of when you kept getting him killed in Chapter 11 and need me to give you step-by-step instructions on how not to kill Boucheron. Oh, hey, Alfred. Uh... You know, I did want to see more of that support between, who was it? Yeah, Vale and Hortensia. Because that one was really interesting.
Might as well make this part of my training routine. I think it's going well. It'll taste like something. Probably unhappiness.
It's not that I can't eat it. What has the chef done? Ugh.
Oh, F. Oh, great. Real good thing to have right before one of the last chapters. Thanks a lot, Alfred. But hey, at least I got an achievement for it. Love your support as well. Yeah, I think you mentioned that in the last stream, William. Goat Fred coming in clutch with the F meal achievement. Now you see, if it was Goat Mary, then the meal would have been way better. Oh hey Vander, you get one last cameo as well.
Yes.
Bye Vander.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Okay, so we managed to crack double S last time. Let's see how well I can do now. Now is the time to lock in the most. Not during the actual game, because I just get lucky and I don't and I can just win from that. But now this, the little push-up mini game, now this is where you lock in.
Nice! Looking good! You've got this! Looking good! Keep it up! Nice! You've got this! Keep it up! Nice!
Oh, glad I pressed that super early.
Looking good! Keep it up! Nice! Perfect! Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Keep it up. Perfect. You've got this. Nice. Keep it up. Perfect. You've got this. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Looking good. You've got this. Keep it up. Great job.
Hey, Triple S, let's go. You think better? Bashing better than timing? Well, William, I finally got triple S rank now on the hardest difficulty. I only improved with time.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's go.
Want to go for a ride? Which would you like?
Always. And look, oh wait a minute, I did even better on expert mode than on hard mode with this minigame.
Have a nice flight.
And that was only on my second attempt. Infinite Giga Laser. Oh. There we go. Okay, where's the... Oh, right, it's this part. Oh, barely missed that. Nope, that was stupid. I was reading chat and then it started moving. Whoop. Alright, 191,000. Pretty good. That's not too far off from my high score.
Just what I'd expect
Hey,
from a
another
divine one.
triple S. I would have gotten a billion on that.
Until next time.
Uh-huh, sure. I would have gotten a million on that. Same. Yeah, says the guy who claims to not be good at action games, but also claims he would get a million. But also claims he would get a million points on the shooty minigame. Who said who about what? I was talking about William, William claims to not be good at action games. but then he also said same when you said you get a million
Rhodia
points
enjoys
on that.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Right, I'm not. Still would have gotten that mill
Good
on
catch.
easy engage
Nicely
wiper
done.
minigame.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Alright. Sure, come on. I'm holding the directions game. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. There we go.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Valcamonic cod.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Oh, hey, look, I
Where
got
were
all
you
those
thinking?
fish for this time of day.
Now! A stunning performance. I'm
Ash
impressed.
Ray.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Boom.
Now!
Come on. There we go. Easy, baby. You morning fishing. Morning fishing is absolute garbage in this game.
Nicely done.
So you're fishing. Also, you're fishing center bottom. Best fish morning our left center. The best morning fish is like average afternoon fish.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
This morning fish are left center.
No.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you would have, Grape. Well, hey, at least I'm not spending a whole bunch of time catching a million giant fish.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
So I guess
Where were
that
you
speeds
thinking?
it up.
Now.
I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, what? What is my capture doing? Oh, great. My capture is still freaking out. I thought that OBS update would have
I
fixed
suppose
that,
fishing isn't all about results.
but I guess not. I don't know what's causing that.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Shut up, William.
Now.
I do find it weird how that keeps happening, but
I
it doesn't even
suppose
like
fishing isn't all about results.
it doesn't even like stop the stream or anything.
Do
It
you
just
want to
like
keep going? Pick a rod.
completely goes on as if it never
Where were you
happened.
thinking? Now. Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now. stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you
Okay,
thinking?
One more left.
Now! Good catch. Nicely done.
And there we go.
Come back soon.
Mermaids have mammalian torsos, but fish have fish tails. How do they procreate? Procreate? You know, I've actually always wondered that myself. Ever since I first saw like a mermaid design, I was like, how does that work exactly? Like, you remember when that does the thing of when the special of microtransactions that become the cause of spiritual analysis of the check that's for having too much service for the food is cooked into a chicken egg. You know what, Grape? You are so real for that. True words of wisdom right there. I hate when that happens. It makes my omelets taste funny. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about.
Make it nice and you take excellent care of the ring.
I hope you'll clean it. You are. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
When does Jordan do
Handle
the
that
walk?
gently.
When does Jordan do the walk that shoots the frog into the microwave heater, which became simple as sex appeals for genders looking like they color shine the houses?
Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
Yeah, yeah, tomorrow's stream. You know, I wasn't here for very much of today's stream, but William knows he was there for it.
A good cleaning is in order. You put great care in your work.
Do you think you can make it look nice? That looks so good. Thank you.
Make it sparkle.
That went into the microwave heater. Yeah, of course.
How is it? Is it clean now? I look forward to the finished product. Your diligence paid off.
They only do it for members, though.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Looks good. Thank you.
Be thorough now. You made quick work of that.
Hey, polish rings 100 times. Veil.
Sorry about the hassle. It looks beautiful.
After nowhere, dark and veiled. till you walk beside me. In the city lights, in the sea of faces, in the dance of fleeting moments.
It looks brilliant.
I'm pretty sure I've already sung that song at least once or twice while on this stream. While streaming Fire Emblem specifically. Although I have to know, how dirty have we made
How
the
did
corn
this ring
ring?
get so dirty?
Really? It's all the way below 50% and still not even mad? Imagine he does a skirmish and somehow Lear gets killed in the process. I don't think I've done a single skirmish this entire playthrough. 100 times? That's even more than 40 times. 40 is a big number. Did you know that when no one was looking, Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes? He stole 40 cakes? It's as many as 4 times 10. Oh, unforgivable. Where was... Ordered. He played Tetris? I am complete garbage at Tetris. I cannot play Tetris to save my life. And I've also never played Dr. Mario, but I also think I would probably be really bad at that as well, because Dr. Mario plays a lot like Tetris. Talking about Lex Luthor? Yeah. I don't know, it's just that... you just reminded me of how much I suck at Tetris. Okay, so... Oh, so what was it, William? It was Mavier and Linden, correct? And then Hortensia and Vale. Was this right, William? Was it Mavier and Linden, you said? Yeah? Okay. Oh hey, they already have another conversation available. Probably got a lot more supports to go through once again. Yep.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever you're feeling toward me, I'm prepared to listen. As allies, I'd like there not to be walls between us.
Very well. I am rather more comfortable around you now, so... I suppose it's time.
Oh?
I'm glad to hear that. Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I love you.
Yes, exactly what I was thinking.
Huh?
I love you, Divine One. My feelings began long before I met you. Understand, I do not mean romantically. I adore you as a worshipper adores a deity.
Oh yeah, sure.
But you looked so upset when you were staring at me before.
My deity was standing before me, in the flesh. I was nervous.
Oh.
Do you understand now?
Yes, thank you for sharing that. I, Like you as well, Ivy.
Yes. May I be excused?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
yes. Yes, of course. And...
He's so off
I'm
put.
sorry.
We'll speak again later, Divine One.
Okay. Oh yeah, then we gotta gotta sift through this for every single Lear support now. When did I ever say anything like that, William?
Vale? Why are you looking at me like that?
When Hybe said I love you as a deity, I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
I just... Are you really okay?
I really am. I mean, it was strange. Taking corrupted form and waking up from that. But I'm fine now. And it's all thanks to you, Vale.
I'm relieved. I also wanted to apologize for everything I've done. Everything I did in the past. So many people died. And it's because of me. I was too weak. It's my fault they're dead. I know I can't be forgiven. Not completely. But if you could, even just a little, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Vale, it wasn't your fault. The Fell Dragon was controlling you. He's to blame, not you. You say you're weak, but it was your strength that freed you from him. That's impressive.
Thank you. I'll get stronger too. Like I said before, I want to be a dragon like you, ready to save the world. And I'll do everything in my power to make that happen. I just hope you'll help me?
Absolutely. That's what a big brother is for. I'll do anything I can to help you. It's the least I can do to make up for not being around. Don't worry. I'm right beside you, little sister. We can do this together.
Yes, we can.
Oh, that's nice. As someone who has a sister that's way younger than me, very little sister, I really like that support.
Ugh.
And the twin sister, she's a menace. When Tetris came over to the car, like the Vander's Vander when he went to Mario for, and when he cars for Batman, well, Fiora chicken wings it. Wait, what? What are you yapping about, Grape? Why is Fiora in the middle of this?
Hortensia?
I'm not sure I can be any clearer about how little I want to see or talk to you.
Please, let me say one more thing. There's a story I want to tell you. It's about my mother. You see, she was just a regular dragon, but...
You know, you're just, your average, everyday dragon.
She was also the Fell Dragon's mate. Humans hated her for it, and persecuted her. She died. When I didn't age, the humans knew what I was. And they persecuted me too. It was terrible. So, being a Fell Dragon has given me nothing, and it has taken everything.
I get it. You've lost family too. Is that all you had to say to me?
Yes. I'm sorry I tried to force our friendship. I did a horrible thing to you. It was too much to ask. Goodbye, Hortensia.
Wait.
Huh?
Oh?
I'm sorry for being so harsh to you. I didn't know about all that. I was inconsiderate. That's all. You can go.
Okay. And thank you for listening to my story.
Whew.
Hey, Rosado. You're looking cute, as always.
Thanks so much, Prince Fogado. I'm getting cuter by the day. At this rate, I'm pretty sure I'll be gorgeous forever.
No doubt about it. I bet your cuteness stretches on in perpetuity.
You really think so? I don't know, you're not exactly selling it. I don't feel a ton of heart behind those words. They seem a little empty.
Oh, how hurtful. I'll have you know, I am nothing if not sincere.
Yeah? Prove it. Tell me how adorable I am. Say it like you mean it, and I'll believe you.
All right. You are, how to put it, as lovely as a delicate blossom in a soulmic oasis.
That's a little better. So, am I the cutest you've ever seen?
Oh, no, definitely not.
What? I'm sorry.
What? What?
You know, I just remembered something I have to do. The Prince business. See you around.
Uh-huh, sure.
Hey, wait a second. What do you mean, definitely not? How am I not the cutest? Prince Fogado, come back!
Rosado.exe has stopped working. Hey, he's probably just seen Goldberry as well. Speaking of the devil...
Hello, Gold Mary. I made lunch. Hope you brought an appetite.
Oh, I'm sorry, Goat Mary, now that we've given her the pact ring.
These look delicious. What are they? They're yam dumplings, made with yams from my village. Go on, eat up.
I've never heard of them before. I hope they taste as good as they look. My goodness. Oh, they're wonderful. I didn't expect them to be so intensely sweet.
That's all from the yams. I didn't use sugar.
I hope you don't mind if I help myself to the rest.
By all means. I'm sure my parents would be glad you're enjoying their yams so much.
Are they farmers?
The land isn't fertile though, so they're pretty poor. And bears are always roaming around, so we'd have to hunt them down and eat them.
That explains how you came to know so much about handling that bear situation.
I learned a lot from dealing with those bears. Above all, I learned how to fight. Then I entered Brodia's fighting tourney, my ticket out of poverty. By winning the tourney, I earned a spot as Prince Alchrist's retainer. So, you might say I have bears to thank for my success. No one in the tourney held a candle to them, after all.
They do set a high bar.
And now, you might say I have those bears to thank for my friendship with you.
You're right, and I'm very glad for that. I don't often let my guard down around people, but I feel like I can be myself around you. If it's all right, I'd like it if we could spend time together more often.
I'd love that.
Great! You and I can chat about all the aspects of village life the big city folks can't understand.
Sounds like a plan. It's nice to have a friend from the country, even if it's a different country's country.
It's an interesting way of putting it, but yeah.
Hey, Mavi here. It's been a while. Want to grab a bite somewhere?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. Got other plans?
No.
Well, then come on. You need...
Oh, uh-oh. It just blipped again.
I have better ways to spend my day than further discussion of our religious beliefs.
What if we discussed our hobbies or childhood stories? The stuff normal people talk about.
You would waste time speaking of trivialities when there is suffering in the world?
Last I checked, clerics are allowed to take a break every now and then.
And while we rest, suffering continues. I must remain dedicated to my cause.
Uh-huh. How about, just for a lark, you mix things up today? Do things my way. Come on. Those suffering people will still be there in an hour, I promise.
Your humor lands on deaf ears, Pandreo. Still, I will share a meal with you. This one time.
Huh. That was easier than I expected. I know just the place. It's gonna be great. Lady Vale, can I have a moment?
Yes, of course.
As a man of the church, I worship the divine dragon. So I was wondering, can I pray to you too?
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? You're a dragon, aren't you? Dragons are sacred creatures. It's natural for humans to worship them.
Yes, I understand, but I'm not a divine dragon. I'm a fell dragon. As a cleric who worships the divine dragon, wouldn't it be wrong for you to worship me?
A divine dragon? Fell dragon? A distinction without a difference.
But you must know what I've done. Your fellow worshippers would turn on you if you started praying to someone like me.
No. Solm is an open-minded queendom. When they see me praying to you, others will follow suit. Just you watch.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
You're overthinking it. Trust me on this.
But what if you're wrong?
Ah, Mavier. Do you have a moment? I'd like your help with an experiment.
Sir Lyndon, of course. I will help however I can.
I need you to take this ear of corn and throw it up into the air.
Okay.
What sort of experiment is this?
I'm going to blast the corn with El Thunder and make it explode. By my calculations, this will cause its kernels to pop evenly, making for an immaculate snack.
This seems ill thought out.
Well, you know what they say. No risk, no reward. No snack time.
Lyndon is just goofy for every reason. Yeah.
I suppose the most likely risk is that you might pop instead, and not evenly at that.
He's just the goofy, crazy old man.
And I must decline.
What? Oh, come now. Haven't you learned that you should always help your elders?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Have you not learned to never cast El Thunder near other people outside of battle?
You argue like an elder yourself.
I am more than happy to help with any and all experiments. However, I will not risk my life for corn. My apologies, Sir Lyndon.
Oh, very well. I suppose snack time is postponed. For now.
Why does he even need Mavier for this experiment? Why doesn't he just set some corn on the ground and then shoot it with lightning? Like, why does he need someone else for this? That's so dumb. Oh yeah, of course, because of bonding. Have to... Because of course applying actual logic and... Applying logic to Fire Emblem Engage? Nah.
Are you awake yet, or still asleep?
Wait, did I seriously get Gold Mary 2
Either
times in
way,
a
I'm
row?
here to see you.
No shot!
Too busy dreaming about me to wake up?
Maybe.
I told myself I'd stop doing that. Instead of pretending I know what your feelings are, I'll just tell you mine.
Okay.
Awake or asleep, I'm happy to spend time with you.
Oh yeah, same.
You already know why that is, but I'll say it again. It's because I'm in love with you.
Let's go!
Does it make you happy to be woken up by your perfect partner?
Oh wait a minute,
I'm sorry,
is this different now that I've given her
but
the
the
factoring?
happiest one in the world is actually me.
I'm gonna place
That's because I was given a beautiful ring.
Oh, it is different because
by
of
the
that.
love of my life.
Gonna play some 3 houses while I wait for the cringe to end. Yep, wake up to your... Yep, wake up to the ally that you given the factoring. There is an achievement for that. Let's go! I'm so lucky I got Gold Mary waking me up 2 times in a row. The luck doesn't end! Yep, Goat Mary for real. Oh yeah, there was that prompt of something on the lodge that William was telling me earlier. Little bomb. 8,000 Von fragments from achievements. How many achievements do I have? 269. Nice. Although, how many achievements are there in total? Is there anywhere where it tells you like the total amount of achievements? Yeah, cause I wish it said like 269 out of, I don't know, like 400 or however many the total is. But okay, we're done here. Time to move on. I'm gonna DM William to tell him to come back. Oh hey, you came back right as I DM'd you. That's funny. I got a Shamir crit. I don't know who that is, but cool. Let's see. Chapter 25, Gradlon Temple. Very good. Huh. Sorry, I almost sneezed for a second. It's one of it's one of those cases where it's like I was about to sneeze, but then it just went away right before right before the sneeze was about to come out. It just went away.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
You don't know Shamir? You don't know Shamir Neverand, former dragon mercenary and currently contract knight of Saros? I don't know what half those words mean, so no.
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Brother, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
Oh, is that you?
Huh?
It is you, isn't it?
Wait, why is Dragon Milk back?
Oh, my dear child.
Zombie Mahal?
How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It can't be. How?
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Corrupted Lumera? How does that even work?
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
Wait a minute, did she get brought back as a corrupted after she died? Is that it?
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale, did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
You don't have to do anything, brother. Leave this to me.
But...
It's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Mother...
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But... I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah. Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go. The door, it won't open.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
What? No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Forgive me for this.
How did she sneak in through the door
Did
and
you come to see me
block
all
it
by
without
your
them
lonesome?
noticing?
Your own child shouldn't have to
Are
strike
they
you
that
down.
oblivious?
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale.
It's not that small.
From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died. All of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Vale!
Oh hey, we got the door open just in time.
Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
The door is magically sealed shut. What door? This door! An ether lamp! Psychomantis!
Lord Sombron? You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one.
Hello, music.
My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you. innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you. The day we first met, I stopped being alone.
Mother?
I beg you, don't leave me on my own. Again. Stay here with me.
No, I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together, as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The emblems? The stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle!
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the Divine Dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this. Together. Then, we can face Sombron at last.
Brother, you're crying.
Everyone, at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Cutscene with Autumn. Play the lines up of the shift in music perfectly. Oh, I know that. But yeah, that's. But honestly, I really like that song. That music went crazy hard. Okay, so what's this map look like? So we're in two little boxes and in a maze. Some name 1,000 years alone. Oh, and of course all these guys are in the pillars, so they're harder to hit. Let's see, dragon, this door, this other door. Okay, so there's two different paths that converge in the middle, and then we just go up here. Oh, and treasure chests. Although, hang on a minute. These two little groups are kind of close to each other. This has given me an idea. Hang on a minute, where's Seedall? Okay, he's here. So wait, if I... How many... Let's see. So he has 3 more of those rewarps. How much does like a... Oh, I can't buy anymore for some reason. Limited supply and you blew through them all. But hey! Oh, wait a minute. John has one. Wait a minute. Cause this one has 5 uses. This one's, and then yeah, store you. And you know what, I might actually buy a healing staff for you, because with Micaiah, all the staves become AoE. Wait, did I... Alright, it's the item shop. Yeah, this one. Yes. Holy cow, I have 94,000 bucks now. I guess that's because of the DLC. But yeah, William, I guess since you've already played this game, you can probably already guess what I was thinking. Whoop, no. Whoops, one too many. DLC pay to win? No, that's not the plan I had in mind. I was thinking, so Micaiah makes all the staves AoE, right? And then I remember I am, and it's a strategy. Yeah. Because I did this before on chapter 23, I think, where you... You're terrible at reading chat? What do you mean? I've read every single one of your messages so far. I said, I am, and it's a strategy. Like, that's what I read earlier. DLC pay to win. DLC pay to win was clearly about when you mentioned the DLC and not about what you were planning. Yeah, but your message came up right as I said, you know what I'm thinking, right? Like, I said that, and the next message in chat was DLC pay to win. But anyways, I was thinking, maybe I can use that strategy again here to get them all grouped together, and then maybe just skip this entire section and put them all up here in the middle. Let's see. Okay, so that's Thorin. Use brain. Well, anyways, how do we rate this strategy of, hey, just use Micaiah to warp everybody over here into the middle and just skip half the map? That's probably like a speedrun strat or something, yeah? Bad strategy? Man, but that would be cool, though. Wouldn't it be cool if I tried doing that? Because that's the thing. Who cares if actually playing the map normally is better? This way is cool. That is half of what the LTC does, but I don't think it's a good idea for an LTC for a first playthrough, especially if you only have less than half the puzzle figured out. What do you mean less than half the puzzle? You can certainly go for it and time Crystal back when it fails miserably. Well, you know... well, okay then. Because you know me, I do love going for style points. Like, who cares if something is super effective, as long as it looks cool. Who cares about being optimal when you can be cool? But anyways, I'm gonna try and make this work. So that only affects 5, and we have 7 here. So does Mavir have a... I know. Right, because it's these 2 spots. You have 3 warps left. I wonder, do I have any spare rewarp stabs to give to Pandreo? I do! Alright, I give him this one. Because now what I can do is I can use him to also warp Veil over here, and then he can just rewarp himself over here. So that's those 2 covered, and then you can rewarp all 5 of them over here and then here. And then you can also rewarp 5 of them over here. So... And then, do you have a... You have a rescue staff. Wait a minute, that might work actually, because if I can warp like these 5 over, then you can just pick up Goldmary and Tamara, or whoever's in these 2 spots with the rescue staff. Xeno is not Xenoing. Xeno is not Xenoing it. Did you ever figure out how to recruit Batman? I don't even see Red Hood on your team, so I'm assuming no. Nah, sorry, man. I didn't look up the tutorial on how to get Batman in Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, well, it's this might go horribly wrong, but it's worth a shot. But if this ends up working, oh hey, it's this song again. The song is the battle music, sweet. But anyways, if this ends up working, that's gonna be incredible. Alfred has been here since chapter 3 and he's never recruited Batman. Yeah.
The choice is yours.
So okay, I have to...
Emblem Engage!
Yeah, so I have to do this first in order to get the... AoE active. So... Yep. Oh, it's a different song, 30 songs 1,000 years ago. This is Distorted Flash of Light. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute, can I... Hold on a minute, can I not position... Oh, it has to be like in... I can't put the center of it directly on top of me? That's lame. How would that work? How could I make that work then? I'd have to put him over, like, where Javier is, I think. He doesn't know. Retry! He's the rescue staff wise guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got those two mixed up. Zia clearly doesn't know what he's doing, but I'm still trying anyways. Can you tell I don't really play these kinds of games that often? Perhaps it's a sign to not know. It's a sign to push forward. And do it anyways.
Shall we dance? Join me for one song.
Yeah, can you tell I don't use the stabs very often? Okay, so it has like these 5 selected automatically, yeah? I guess here? These stabs very often, but I at least know what they do. Yeah, I just use the most of the time I just use the healing ones, and that's about it. Okay, so I can't. Well, I can't. Well, I can't. Well, shoot, I guess I can't really warp them over here until the next turn. Also, the frame rate's dipping a bit because there's so many enemies on screen. Also, the question is, do we just leave? Give it up, or... Yep, Mr. immediately realized how little he thought this through. Yeah, hey, man. This is how you figure stuff out. Trial and error. Yep, gotta learn somehow, right? Oh, you know what? Or you could just play the map. I mean, you know what? I also just realized Hortensia's over here, so... You know what? I might just restart the map and place her in a better spot, since I also didn't realize that. Or you could just use your brain. But what? Why use your brain when you can try to be cool? Looking like a moron isn't exactly what I call cool. Yeah, keyword trying. You can't be cool or use your brain at the same time. But even then, I agree with you. You know what's cool? What is cool, William? What, being normal and playing the map like a normal person instead of trying to do something stupid in the hopes that it works. You know, it's cool. Boucheron. True. Yeah. But yeah, but also William, this is how I normally go about. This is pretty typical behavior for me whenever I play games. It's like, whenever I see something cool that I could go for, even though it's stupid and it probably won't work, I still go for it anyways. I do it all the time. I do it all the time when I just play games.
How mysterious. Emblem Engage!
But... Okay.
Let's pray.
Okay, so I have to be next to you. Like, warp you over here. Actually, what all do I have on? I only have... Okay, I only have healing stabs on Ivy. So... Oh, right, it's plus. I'm gonna go watch the actual LTC of this map on Maddening to be reminded what strategy looks like. Couldn't have been any more disappointed in that. See there. Oh hey, he dodged that. Nice. Okay, now okay, now how far can... Oh hey, we can reach over here. What happens if I... Wait a minute, what happens if I do this? Does that just clump them all together? Oh, level 24, nice. How does that work? So where'd the rest of them go? Wait, what? Yo, it got warped all the way over there.
Lavier reporting.
No, back up. Bro has the vision, but absolutely zero means to execute said vision. Oh, wait a minute. I try warping over here on the pillars. Oh hey. Oh hey, Silica level up somehow.
Let's go.
Where to?
I do. So Tensei? Yeah, I think our Tensei is the only other one that has like a warping staff.
I'm here. Cuteness combined.
Oh, come on. Had to happen at least once on the final stream, I guess. Looks like it land the 6% crit.
Got it.
Oh hey, dual assist, nice! Let's go! Well, I guess that kind of worked. You know what? What if I tried bringing some of them down here to attack, and then use the Byleth dance to just bring them back over here, back up here.
Devoted to you.
Yeah, if I can bring you down there. He's cooking, unfortunately, it's about as good as the F meal Alfred cooked up. Yeah, well, well, like I said, it was at least worth an attempt. doing dumb stuff, doing dumb stuff in the hopes that it works, because it would be cool if it did. That is my entire yeah, keyword attempt. That is part of the fun of video games for me. Is trying dumb stuff that would be cool if it worked. And if it doesn't, then hey, whatever.
Anything for you. Unforgivable. Our time has come.
I wonder, can I at least quadruple hit one of you? Yeah, actually. That actually works. And it's not like I was gonna use Leaf for anything else.
I've looked forward to this. I've looked forward to this day.
Actually, wait a minute. Actually, you know what? I just realized I didn't put you in. Alright, I wanted you here because of the whole Byleth dance formation thing. 1% crit! 1% crit!
I've got this.
You know what? It might just be worth just to do it here. Bring these two back up. Because in those other spots they can't even. I don't have anybody that can really attack from like here or here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm happy to help.
Now what have we got up here? Oh, come on. Vale could really use your help right about now. Nope. Whatever, I'll just finish you off.
I require no praise.
Alright, let's see how well this goes. Probably not very, but whatever. It's called having fun. I actually did an LTC on a map earlier today. Nothing for some for traversing 3 houses, which is like baby's first LTC. All they have to do is warp, Lycithia in the boss room, then dark spikes go burn. Okay, they're dumb. If I survive this turn, that's gonna be so stupid. Okay. Nice! Didn't get hit by the 23. Is he still going for Pandreo? Nice. He double dodges a 45. That's my goat right there. 39. Nice. And the crit! He got that while he was frozen still. 43. Can we dodge those? If I survive this turn, William is gonna be livid. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? What? What was that? Goat Fred! Double dodge to 70%! What the heck? That is incredible! Wait, hang on a minute. Did I actually survive this turn? We survived this turn! That was amazing. How did Alfred double dodge a 70%? What is my luck, bro? My stomach hurts. Oh my goodness. No one died. We all lived. That is amazing. Muting. What the? What do you really? You're muting the stream because of how lucky I got. It's just that. Are you kidding me? That was so that was so dumb, and I love it. That was the dumbest enemy turn ever, and that was goddamn magnificent.
I have dispensed with doubt.
Uh-oh. My muscles are yours.
Okay, how much can I do with an override? Can break this guy and do 29.
One strike will decide it all. Here goes!
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, where should... Now where should I put... Now where should I put them? I want to make sure I have enough room for, when I rework everyone else over.
I must not falter.
Yeah. Just... I guess I could just take you out right now. You can't even hit me back.
Stay focused.
Okay, so can I... I got...
Got it.
That then, so... If I put you here... I'm curious, where does this... Where does this put them all at? What's gonna happen now? Oh hey! Well, would you look at that?
Grace and skill.
Sure.
Pray for me.
Let's see. You have the highest hit chance, so honestly, you.
I'll go.
Time to pray.
Tell me where.
Actually, you know what? I could honestly probably just try and kill 3 of the... Oh, wait a minute, can I? Wait! Right, I still have Astra Storm. Maybe I can't... Maybe I can kill all of them. There we go.
Watch this.
A good wind.
Oh yeah, that's just a guaranteed kill.
Do not suffer.
Oh hey, look, another crit.
I am sorry.
Just pick you off.
That's how a knight does it.
Oh yeah, and Rosato's still never here. Sure. Oh hey, nice. And HP plus 12. Okay, and if I engage...
Stand down or perish!
There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so I'll have you kill this guy.
Nothing short of victory.
1% crit! Totally unnecessary.
Of course. Grant me strength and victory.
Okay, what about this guy? Oh hey, look at that. And the Sandstorm proc.
I fight for my friends.
I'm going to put your switch through. I'm going to put your switch through the Nayland goalpost. What, you think my switch is the reason why I'm so incredibly lucky? And would you look at that, I can kill all of these enemies this turn. Funny how that works. Ah well, I can just Lodestar Rush. Overkill! Overkill!
Fate has brought us here. I cannot afford to lose.
He calls it overkill
I may no
when he
longer have
actually
the
could kill with
emblem
it.
rings, but
Well, no, I was talking about the Lodestar Rush being overkill. And the Lodestar Rush was overkill.
I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Oh boy, what do we have here?
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars.
Fell Dragon Shard Beam. Corrupted Lumera will use the power of the Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. Warning will indicate the beam's blast zone, move away from the area. Yeah, get out of the purple if you don't want to get lasered. Oh, it was. Oh, really? That 29 hit?
That went well. $33. Oh, come on.
Are you getting hit by all the low percent things now?
Guess I did it right.
Oh hey, max level. Also, William, I don't know what you're talking about. The Lodestar Rush definitely killed, because there was an enemy here. I used Lodestar Rush, and now he's not there anymore, so... yeah. It did kill. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about something else completely. Discord? Hang on a minute. Give me a second. I need to turn on desktop audio. Whoa, hang on. Oh, hang on. My computer just started to get a bit choppy all of a sudden, so give me a second. Okay. Got desktop audio on now. Whoop. What? I thought I hit join call. Come on. Okay.
Listen here, you slimy scuzzbucket. It is not overkill to use Lodestar Rush when you literally needed it to kill. Yes, it killed, but you needed it to kill. You literally could not get the kill without using it. Therefore, it is not overkill. Overkill would have been if he was at like 2 HP and literally tapping him on the nose would have killed him. That's overkill. You can't call overkill when you literally have to resort to it in order to get a kill.
Okay, but also it did more damage than his max HP. That's what I meant by overkill.
Killing.
Yeah, that's what I meant by
Doing more
overkill.
damage than a max HP is literally just called getting a dang kill. Oh my lord. You should have got hit by all those 70s, 20s. Oh, you should have got hit by friggin' everything.
He's so mad that I'm surviving this. I don't know, man. If it does more damage than his max HP, then I guess that's kind of overkill in a sense. Although, you know what? I did just have an idea. We have these engage pulls over here, right? What if I moved everybody out of the way of this laser, and then used Great Sacrifice to heal everyone up, and then ran back to the engage pool to get Micaiah back, and then get everybody else up over to the middle? Because yeah, a bunch of them are on low HP, so I could just do this.
By any means necessary.
Because that just heals all of them back up. Oh hey. Oh hey, special dance, whatever that is.
Fight for peace.
And you know what? Since I already have Corrin out, I can just Torrential Roar. I've already got two of them over here in the line. Oh, that just wiped him out. Okay, let's see. He had 26 resistance. Plus, everybody's at full HP now, thankfully. You know what? I can at least move y'all out of the way. Okay, yeah, still... Okay, still more used to that. Okay, so now that we got all the enemies out over here... Actually, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can pull you back. I can pull you back right now with your risky staff. Yeah, that's actually. Hey, that's actually perfect. At least you're using emblems as opposed to like Chapter 13. I think you mean as opposed to like half the game. Yeah. Because early on, it's like I could get away with not really using emblems, but now it's like, hey, actually, start making use of them now.
As you wish, Divine One.
Oh yeah, Pandra's also over here. You know what? He has a rewarp of his own, so I'm not too worried about him. Okay, that's not too much damage. Okay, only 17. You're okay. So yeah. Yeah, so now I can just run back over. So now I can just run back over here and wait. Actually, I could... If I really wanted to, I could just warp one of them over here right now. Oh man, if I had a healing item on him, that would also be really good right about now. Nope, no, I didn't mean to press that. You know what? Sure. I'll save him a reward. And you know what? I can probably... Actually, I can probably... Yeah, I can use his turn to heal up Seedall so he can use Great Sacrifice again if needed. So that actually works out. Hey, I'm actually making this work. When Xeno actually uses emblems, I've been actually using emblems for at least the past, I don't know, maybe like 7 chapters at least, and counting like all the paralogs. I've been using the emblems for a while now. I've been making good use of the emblems for a while now.
At your service.
Can I... Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Let's have some fun.
Hey, another crit.
Better to act than to worry.
Nice. Is he? Oh. Oh, hey, even more nice. I can just kill him this turn, and he heals from that. Sweet.
The true battle is yet to come. I owe you one.
I don't have anybody else with the healing staff up here at the moment, so I can't heal Tamara. But that's okay. So... what do I do now? I guess I do. I might just... I think I can end turn now. Are they gonna do anything? No.
Let the show begin.
Okay, so now I can just engage again.
For one song.
Man, Makai's actually kind of broken. Now, if I position this right... Is that gonna work? Let's go! I did it! I actually managed to warp everybody over here. It probably wasn't optimal at all because it took a bunch of extra turns, but you know what? We got there in the end. and everybody lived along the way. You told me I couldn't do it, but then that gave me the motivation to just do it even more. They... You said I wasn't equipped to... You said I wasn't equipped to do it. That the only way to do it was by following the exact speedrun strats. But look at this now. Everybody is warped over here into the middle, using what I had on hand. Now that is a gaming moment. You couldn't, but of course the game bent over backwards and gave you a reach around to stroke your dang ego. No. Hey, hey, the only reason I'm stroking my ego is because I actually proved that I could do it. I pulled it off, even though you told me I couldn't. Oh, those are the kinds of moments that I love. They say it couldn't be done, but I just did it anyways. And yet, I still don't think you can, despite it being done. I still don't have faith. Well, then you're just denying reality at that point. Correct, because something is certainly wrong with reality at this present moment. Dang, oh, wait a minute. These guys are stationary. Their rims never spin to the contrary. You'll find that they're quite stationary. All of my action figures are cherry Stephen Hawking's in my library. Okay, Okay, but William, look aside. You have to admit that the great great sacrifice play into recharging Micaiah, that was pretty smart. You got to admit that.
Wouldn't miss it.
That was pretty darn smart. You know what? Sure, why not? I think you're just... It was, that's why I recommend... It was, that's why I commended that you were at least using animals with Pextor veins. You You only got this far because the game bent over backwards and gave you a reach around. Yeah, but hey, it's like I said earlier. I saw a chance, and I went for it. And it worked. Those are the moments that I live... Those are the moments that I live for. When a plan comes together. Bile. Xeno, I need you to do one thing for me after stream. Buy a lottery ticket? Really? You think I'm that lucky that I could buy a lottery that I should buy a lottery ticket? You know what? I'll probably save that for next round. Or you actually Goldberry can reach over there, so never mind. Yeah, you can spear from over here. Imagine Goldberry lands this crit. Thank you, God.
Right.
If this love is a crime,
you missed the clone. You know what? I could honestly keep Seedall back here and use him as like a great sacrifice machine if I ever take a bunch of damage from the lasers. Now, which one of you do I take out first? Get this back one with Goldberry. I can take out one of them with Ivy. Actually, what about good old Pandreo? Honestly, sure. Sure.
There!
Now that was a party.
Okay. It's a 78, but I get 2 chances at it. Let's go! Got it first try.
Sorry if that was too much.
Because it's Goat Mary. And then... I think you're the... Oh, that puts you in range of the dragons, but... You're the only one who can reach those pillars. You take 21 damage. Oh, that breaks him though. Sure.
For Fahrenheit!
Yo, go Fred! Let's go!
This is what I trained for.
He will never be washed. He will always be goated. Double dodges a 70% and keeps landing the crits. That's my goat Fred. Marin. Sure.
Got it.
Nice. And hey, would you look at that? Even though you're in the pillars, it's still a 100%. And he lands a crit too!
You put
Man,
up a good
Diamant
fight.
lands a bunch of crit. Diamant also loves landing a bunch of crits as well. That's crazy. You know what? I have a bit more faith in Mobbier to tank some hits.
Submit.
Wonder, could I actually... Oh man, there's a bunch of enemies over there. Never mind. Okay, only 11. I knew I could count on you to take a hit. And now I can just grab these treasure chests. Thank you. Legendary throwing knife. And a Draco shield. Is it this guy that's targeting you? Yeah. And then you're frozen, unfortunately. Although, you know what? These guys have a bunch of magic attack. And then you have a bunch of resistance, so... And you know what? Heal you up to get some more and I get some more violence back by doing this, so it's worth. Go ahead. Oh, I almost got close to getting violence back. Sure. Avoid space. And fail. Put you further back. You have Warp Ragnarok anyways. And then you're fine. Oh. That was a 33%. And that was a 32. It's always... Enemies always get like the low percent hits. Aw. Okay, now it's probably where I should start moving you up. Right, see that as the rescue staff. Yeah, I could honestly use that on you, although I'm a little worried where that's gonna position. So if I do that from here, does that put him up top or down bottom? Oh, that put him over here. Apologies if I was too heated earlier. I think I've gotten hungry. I probably still might grab some Whataburger. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. I totally get getting angry since you're rooting for my downfall and then it doesn't go the way you want.
I danced once again.
I'll just heal you up to be safe. Although, you know what? It's probably worth getting Corrin back. So that way I could... that way I could probably, like, maybe Torrential Roar and get a bunch of y'all debuffed. Rudy. If I did the same thing, the game would have killed half my team.
A slight injury.
Oh, I can't use the recover snare. There. Recover.
I can still fight.
Honestly, yeah, you have high resistance and avoid. Probably worth. Yeah, that's the only one range spot. At least from here. No, you can't. Deck doesn't reach from there. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. When did I get this? It is a 19% chance to crit. You took it from Griss's corpse. Oh right, that was when Dale like double dodged the the 53 and then killed Chris. That was incredible. Get Pandreo's action back. Move back here. And then now I can heal him up.
Hey, thanks.
Now how much did Goldberry against him? Yeah, here.
I hope I've done well.
And then I can just kill you from here.
I'll go.
I could use a hot spring.
Wait a minute. Actually, what did I do with Ivy? Right, you healed a damn lot. Not sure again. I really want to. Not sure if that's really worth it, because that just leaves her on low health when it hits. You know what?
Got it.
You know what? Just for a Hail Mary, let's see if Vale can... Okay. Well, Gomer couldn't dodge the 68, but Vale has pulled off some incredible dodges in the past, so let's see it. Let's at least see if you can do it again.
Need help?
Or you can just... Okay... No.
Sorry.
Alright, fine. I guess I won't kill you this turn. I mean, I could do it, but with a twin strike, but I don't want to use that up right now, is the thing. Okay, is that everybody? I think so. Alright. Let's see how well it goes. Oh, you proceed all cringe. And why do you guys always get to land your below percent hits? But of course Alfred always dodges them, because he's the GOAT. Seagull apparently now has a stomach ache. Yeah, y'all can't even reach. Aw, cringe. Once again, the 1 HP. It's always the 1 HP curse. Well, you know what? I can at least pray for Vale to come in. Vale, please. Dang it. Unless you crit. Nope. Dodge? Okay, at least you dodged. At least you pulled off the dodge. I mean, what are you talking about? Ivy is 100% a baddie.
Not a worry.
have any more backups? And I could always just heal him up. Or he could heal himself. That works too.
Victory is mine.
Okay, well, now that I have a backup over there, that certainly makes that a lot easier.
I'm here.
And there we go. Now I can finish you off.
I'll go.
Sorry if that was too much.
Get you healed up.
You're too kind.
And then heal up Seedall since he's stuck in place.
Bravo!
Oh hey, would you look at that? Honestly, I'm willing to give this a shot. Just get rid of these magic attackers. Oh, you know what? I just realized I still had desktop audio turned on the entire time, and I forgot to turn that off. Silly me. Sorry about that. That is 100% my fault. Yeah, sure, why not? Just heal yourself. Wonder him. Nah, I can't quite reach him. die because of the chain guard. What if we... Ooh, gambling? Let's go gambling? You know what? Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Man. Needs the extra magic, by the way. Well, at least that blocks him from being able to chain guard. And it lets me pick this guy off. Whew. Wait a minute, what happens if I reposition you? Does that just swap him over here? Oh, it does. Oh hey, and that actually moves him out of the way of those two. So that was actually smart.
Thanks.
Oh hey, now I can just have you take this guy out. Or I could try taking out this guy and block both of them from chain guarding. Oh, and that does kill, so sure. Oh, what? This is 85.
That was fun. Thanks.
Well, at least you made up for it. Okay, well, took most of them out already.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
Well, it's only 26 damage. Does this song sound familiar to you? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I've definitely heard this somewhere before, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
I must focus.
It was used in an iconic Party Crashers moment. Oh.
Emblem Engage.
Oh, was it? Oh, was it like one of the chance time things? Oh, come on. How much does a regular attack do? Not as much, actually. The King of Skill raid boss. Who killed the king? It was me, Vernius. And I can't quite reach there with Risotto, unfortunately. Unless I move him here, and then have Seedall dance.
cute again.
Yeah. Honestly, the Party Crashers are kind of like the Zoomer runaway guys. You know what I mean? It's like the new, younger runaway guys. Except there's 4 people instead of 3.
Emblem Engage!
Actually, does a decent amount of damage.
We won't give up.
Pew, pew, pew. Okay, yeah, that lowers your stats down a bunch. And that's 1 life bar down.
I'll help!
Actually, since I do have the canter thing on you, I can just have you attack and then move. Oh, but that kills you though. Mavir.
Understood.
You wouldn't mind healing up Alfred real quick?
I'm back in action.
Little here is going to Alir out of here. Holy cow, that actually does a ton of damage. Veil? Yeah.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
I still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My brother taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all. Away with you!
I am sorry.
Level 39. Pretty good level. Actually, I know what, I could probably just finish it with you.
Emblem Engage!
Yep, sure can. And that's this map completed. Using the dumb Using the dumb cheese strategy that actually ended up working.
It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
We're really fiddlier in the corner while the others killed his mom. I mean, I was thinking about using, like, a warp staff to bring him back over, but it turns out I didn't need him. Oh hey, and I got your sword. Nice. Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike closer range. Let's go! I won the map using the dumb cheese strat. I made it work. And I won. It's 'cause I'm just that good. But at what cost? You have Corrin MVP? Well, no, it's Rosado.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
And Rosado did come in handy a lot.
Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother! You're yourself again!
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep.
For the second longest death scene.
I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone, not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you. The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
Brother,
I'm all right. Please, don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
They even give the rewarp pop-up text after I just used that to cheese the map. I still can't believe that actually worked, man. It started off super scuffed, but then I actually pulled it together. Alright, I'm gonna go get a burger. That stream open on my phone, won't be chatting, because texting while driving is bad. Yeah, that's kind of illegal. Last time I checked.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No, I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
Forever.
It's a promise, then.
A world ruled by the Divine Dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
I'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too! Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Elucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for? For the first time in my life, I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world. But we may soon have to part ways.
I'm at a red light. Hang on, I accidentally. Let's see, I accidentally pressed the button a bit too soon. You can access the final battle with Feldragon Sunbind from the second floor of the second floor balcony of the Somniel's Cafe Terrace. Okay. That's a little oddly specific, but okay. Of course, they missed the dialogues. They had to save a video just to read it. Yeah, I accidentally hit the A button while I was reading chat, and I was like, oh wait, I missed that. Oh, something. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to save. Now, what's the last chapter called? The Last Engage. Oh, is this it? Yep, to final battle. Wait, what is rankings? Online. Oh, it's an online thing. Whatever.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Okay, go through the portal to another world. Ooh. The point of no return.
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon. Let's win this battle, and then return home together.
Yes, of course.
Marth, what's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean, if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Helios, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible?
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally, until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength, it's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready. So this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Sombron!
Papa!
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
Well, that's kind of what happens when I'm around with this game. I just get super lucky and and survive things that I really, really shouldn't, like double dodging a 70%.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss, to run free. We will defeat you right now, and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion.
With
a reunion
who, or what?
with Zero Emblem.
Huh?
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Time for the Sombron backstory you never asked for?
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world. Nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak. Legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So, that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind.
When there's a bad ending cutscene you can get on this chapter by Lear dying? Wait, what?
And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So, the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about?
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings. Sepia, Chris, Marnie, Mavir, my brother and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness and exile. Until you weren't alone, and had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of Foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others. To be so selfish you destroy the world.
kill your own children? It's all just so wrong.
I said be silent! You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it! Prepare for battle, everyone!
Oh, here we go. So, I wonder, is Zero Emblem, is that like a character from a previous game at all? Or is that like the villain from like the first game or something? Also, I recognize this as the tutorial music. Couple of those close to himself, so that way they can chain guard him. Of course. No. Oh, were you saying that Zero Emblem isn't a previous villain or a previous character? Also, how many do I still have? 14? Yes. Let's see, the emblem of Foundations is left ambiguous as to who it actually is. Many people think it is a Lear, however, not all the evidence supports it. There is some evidence that does support it. There's some strong evidence that supports it. But not all the evidence supports it. Wait, how could the Zero Emblem be a Lear? What evidence is there that supports that? Because as far as I know, a Lear is Sombron's kid, so how could he be the Zero emblem?
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Huh? What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done. Marth!
The emblems are...
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday, but I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Oh, are we gonna do like
Yes, brother.
one last
I'm with
roll
you.
call?
Fail.
I'll be with you every step of
And
the
then
way.
summoning all of them.
I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah.
We'll
Heck
all be
yeah,
right
we
there
are.
with you.
Sweet.
You've done so much for each and every one of us.
Yeah,
So
food.
this time, we're returning the favor.
You have always been my source of strength.
Ooh.
Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
What is the Snail's House sounding remix of the main theme? I dig it. Also, about what you were saying about Lear being Zero Emblem. When I saw that scene in the chapter where you go back in time, I didn't read that as Alear is Zero Emblem. I was reading that as he sensed Alear as the Fire Emblem. Because during that cutscene, Sombron was like, "Oh, I sense an emblem here that I don't recognize." And I thought, and I read that as, oh, he's talking about Alear being the Fire Emblem. Because Alear, Emblem Alear doesn't exist, like, in the past. Yeah. He sensed an emblem that he knows to no longer exist. Oh, did he say that? Oh, he said that specifically? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, in that case, then I guess that is... Yes? Oh, okay.
Divine One, this is for Father, and all the soldiers who have fallen along the way.
Yeah. Man, this makes me want to go and listen to some Snail's House music.
You are incredibly cool, Divine One. And so is everyone here. There's no way we're losing.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win. Easy.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this. I believe in you.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
My victory drawing won't be complete without the emblems, Divine One. Bring them back to us.
I'm sorry the others are dragging this out. We both know my belief in you is already enough.
Divine One, emblems, if I may offer a prayer, may I be blessed to assist you in victory today.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
But again, he could have simply sent Solaire as the Fire Emblem and mistook it as Zero Emblem just because it was different from the 12 emblems of Helios. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So that's why I said there's evidence was not conclusive enough. Yeah, plus Sombron said Zero Emblem was a solitary warrior and Alear is the connector. Yeah, there's that too.
You think we can make a comeback? Yeah, that's what I love about you, Divine One.
Whatever faith remains in this heart, I give to you.
Imbeciles.
We're gonna summon them back right now?
Pitiful.
Please,
I thought
my
it
friends.
was.
I need you all.
I thought it
one
was gonna
last
be
time.
like, oh, you have to beat phase
Once
1
more.
without them,
Let
and
us
then phase 2
engage.
we get them back.
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. Mark,
More!
care for us, emblem of echoes. Celica,
Celica!
provide for us, emblem of the Holy War. Sigurd,
Sigurd!
free us, emblem of genealogy. Leaf,
Leaf!
rise up, emblem of binding. Roy,
Roy!
sweep across, emblem of blazing. Lynn,
Lynn!
restore calm, emblem of the sacred. Erica,
Erica!
fight on, emblem of radiance. Ike,
Ike!
heal us, emblem of dawn. Micaiah,
Micaiah!
reignite us, emblem of awakening. Lucina,
Lucina!
barrier of fangs, emblem of fates. Corin,
Corin!
teach us, emblem of the academy. Violet,
Violet!
and of course, the final emblem. Connect us, Fire Emblem!
Alear!
What?
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more, but here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child. Foolish and weak, and maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever. Or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time. For however long it takes. You won't leave this place. Because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron. This ends now!
Okay. I guess Erica's brother, whatever his name is, was it Ephraim? I guess he didn't get to be a part of the lineup. Now kill Alir?
I can fight.
Ephraim? Oh, okay, I did get that right. Okay. Are you okay, William? Are you sure this is real? You're not trolling. Get the game over cutscene. Yes? Okay. It's real? Okay.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
I'm telling you to do it now at the start so that you can actually play.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world for your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. It's people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
The way you didn't give Alir the Lily Gland sword.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic? No! It's too much. Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
Okay, what's this
No.
about?
I promised I would fight by your side until the very end. Don't die!
Press B. Okay, so I just select yes, yeah. All right, what does this do?
What happened?
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
Wait, what? He actually brought back Evale?
Dear brother, it's time to go.
Oh. And he got summoned as an evil emblem. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so everyone died. Everyone dies, the end. Well, except for Vale and Alir. Vale gets turned back into Evale, which I didn't think was possible. And then she summons Alir as one of the evil red emblems. But he still had sentience somehow. Okay, is everybody still in the places I had them?
You dared.
Yeah, we already saw this cutscene.
You have always been my sword.
Yeah.
Imbeciles.
Okay, now we can now we can actually start the fight for real this time.
Let's do this.
Actually, this does look like a good,
Emblem Engage.
good old Great Ether opportunity. So, sure. So, that already takes care of all of them.
Ready for me?
I won't lose.
No mistakes.
He's actively avoiding us because he know he screwed up. Wait. What? Are you talking about just giving Alir the sword thing? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, we've barely used any of, like, the super OP weapons, and we've gotten by just fine.
It was foretold.
You know what? Could just dance you and have you run up and hit one of the axe guys.
Thank you.
Right away.
How do I look?
I'll do my best.
I'm with you.
I'm happy to help.
He is playing on normal mode, so of course he's never going to... They keep dying and then blame the game for it.
Let's do this!
How cute am I?
With pride.
Shall we?
Okay, how well does it go?
Good.
Nope. Nope. Oh, we dodge those? Nope. Nice. There's a dodge, by the way.
No.
Dang.
I let my guard down. I'm
Oh well. It was worth a shot. Oh man, I kind of wish I could just press down and then have it scroll all the way back up to the top. But I will. All because you didn't. All because you didn't equip. Because you didn't equip Ragnell instead of Urban like H. Well, wait a minute. If that's all I have to do, then sure.
grant me strength and victory.
Okay, so you said pick this one. Yeah, I just went monkey brain and went, oh yeah, this one does the most amount of damage. Let's go with that. Incoming insults about me being stupid for picking the highest damage option. I always go with Great Ether turn 1 this map. You just chosen the worst way to use it. Yeah, well... and then we'll proceed to keep dying. Yeah, well, hey, I didn't know that was the worst option at the time, because this is my first time playing this map. Like I said, you learn from trial and error. That's not the right option.
I can still fight. Victory is mine.
You're more like Wizard of Oz Scarecrow. Hey, I can be smart when I want to. Sometimes but other times I'm just impulsive. You being smart is never. Where did I put you before? It was right here, right? Yeah, because this had the 70. Okay. Smash! Let me smash. Oh hey, that's different. You pushed her back this time.
The stars have alive.
Yo, the Xenowolf crit! Let's go! That's amazing.
I won't let anyone die.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I won't flinch.
Better. Still not the correct use, but better. Well, I couldn't really do anything about her getting pushed around. So, but hey, at least it did a lot of work, so I'll take it. Not what I was. Oh, are you telling me? Wait a minute. Are you saying using the whatever the other weapon was would have been better? The hammer, I think. Or positioning her in a different spot. Also not what I'm saying. Well, I'm not a mind reader, for crying out loud. Recovery!
Thank you.
Oh, there it is. He finally understands positioning. Yeah, that thing that I understand really well. In Xenoblade.
Got it.
Aw, dang. Oh, hey, Sandstorm, by the way.
I fight for my friends.
Random more damage, go. Oh man, are we all one space away from being able to reach that monk? Yes.
You were a good fight.
The correct use of it is to put your Ike user in the spot on the very edge of Sombron's attack range to bait him out, then jump him with engage attacks turn 2, but too late for that now. Well, I didn't know about that. So, hang on a minute. What is his attack range? So I'd have to put her like somewhere around here. I guess your attack range is the only one I need at the moment. No, specifically the furthest point directly in front of him. It gets him the closest to the rest of your army. Oh, so here? Okay. Boop boo da da boop boop boom. Smack.
I won, my princess.
I'll go.
May their souls find peace.
Only stance plus. Oh yeah, that's that damage take back thing. Oh hey, would you look at that? Fire Emblem. You know what? Gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Why is it always the killer bow that I have the hardest time landing crits with? I can land single digit % crits all the time, but I can never land crits with the killer bow. Guess you should have been using forged radiant bow. You're gonna hate me for not even remembering what a radiant bow does. Like, what is that again? It is a miracle that I have made it this far in the game. for definite. And this is why I wait, and this is why I despise the game. I think you put the word "you" in there one too many times, because, and this is why I despise the game. I don't think that first "you" should be there. I think it should be, and this is why I despise the game, bending over backwards for you. You know, it's definitely died at least 500 times throughout the entire course of the game. Nah. What first "you"? In the sentence you wrote. And this is why I despise the game bending over backwards for you. The first instance of the word you in that sentence is unnecessary. The sentence I wrote. The chat message! That's... What are you yapping at out? I'm talking about the chat. I'm talking about the message you wrote in the chat. It says, and this is why I despise the game bending over backwards for you. Hold on. I'm not having you guys gaslight me. Gaslight. Gaslight, the term is gas lamp. Actually, what have you guys been saying to Discord? Fire Emblem Engage Chapter 25 abandoning 1 turn 3 minutes. That's crazy. There you go, I just sent it to you in Discord. Oh, what are you responding? Not sure if I see this correctly, but having a schizophrenia episode right now. Yep. It just sent a multicolored gradient? What? It's showing up perfectly fine on my end. That's a you, William, that's a you problem, because on my end it's clear as day. Here. What if I try what if I try this? Something wrong with Discord? Try this workaround. Here, let me try that. Still don't see anything? Really? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Discord. Because all the Because all the images in Discord are showing up perfectly fine on my end. So, I don't know why it's having such a problem sending it over. Still don't see anything. Ah, well, whatever. I don't know why Discord is not working properly. I see the image just fine, the image is just nothing.
Thank you. Tell me where.
So you still can't actually read the image? Is that what you're saying? You know what? Let me try sending it in the... Let me try sending it in the group chat and see if it's still the same. It's worth a shot.
Victory is mine.
I don't see anything. Is it actually not working, or are you just gaslighting me? It's still nothing? It's gaslighting. Whatever. It's gaslighting.
Great help.
Okay, only do 18. Whoop, nope, I didn't mean to press that. Head positioning, by the way. I'm sure it is for someone who's played this game for a whole bunch and knows what they're... and actually knows what... knows what they're doing. For having played a lot.
Refreshing.
You can't say that anymore when you have over 100 hours in this game. I do not have over 100 hours in this game. I only have like 90 hours in this game. Get it right. It is better. Well, I guess it's better damage. Yes, you do. Check your Switch profile right now. Yeah, but in the actual like save, it says 90. It says like 89, 90 hours. Because I think like on the Switch profile, it counts it for when you like leave the game on and stuff. Actually, can I actually pull this up right now? Yeah, see, look, 92. See, look, that's last time I checked, 92 is below 100. And besides, half of that is in the Somniel anyways, so... I'm sorry, because 92 and 100 makes so much of a difference. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was being cheeky there, but my point still stands about how a lot of that was in the Somniel, so it might only be like 50, 60 hours in actual, like, playing the game. Because I know a lot of that has to be, like, just the Somniel.
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die?
Got it!
Oh hey, dual assist. That's still enough to where you can't use the argument. Well, hey, I don't... Well, okay, there might not be that much of a difference between 92 and 100, but I think like 50 to 60 versus 100, I think that is quite the sizable difference. No, you just get doubled no matter what, dang. Wait, whoop, I pressed the button one too many times, dang. I did not mean, that was a misclick. There. Oh hey, you don't even take any damage back.
Me first.
Well, that doesn't help. You know what, I might be able to finish that off with Hortensia. Yeah, if this chain attack lands.
I'll help.
I'm unbeatable!
You know what?
Our time has come.
Leaf, make yourself useful for... Maybe just... Guess you could try and make yourself useful for once. Okay, how much does a quadruple hit do? Eh...
No problem.
You put in any work for Gato, and I don't really want to use up too many of my emblems at this point because I know there's gotta be a phase 2. %.
Me first.
Please win this. Thank you. Okay, good. Risotto. If both of these land, I can get them right now. It pains that he's missing something obvious. Okay. Both of these land, then we're good. Okay. Nice! Let's go!
This is what I trained for.
Now I wonder, can I just... Will he make the obvious correct choice? I wonder, is there any way I can all for one from here? No. Dang. I'm one space off from that. He's so close, but yet so far. And what is keeping you one space off from using the all for one? Cause see, look, with Lucina. Cause I have a bunch. Cause I got a bunch of units stacked up next to him, and if I could use all for one, I could probably do a lot of damage. No. This. Do I have to spell it out? William, I don't know Fire Emblem like you do, so I'm not gonna... When you say, oh, is he gonna notice it or pick up on it? It's like, I'm not gonna have any idea what you're talking about. I haven't put thousands of hours into Fire Emblem. This is using your eyes? Well, I'm legally blind, so there's that too. Jeez. You are illegally blind, go to jail. Kill the halberdier with Fagado, and it will open the way to allow Vale to reach Sombron. Oh. Oh, he's a martial monk, whatever. I was about to say, that doesn't look like a guy with a halberd.
I'm sorry.
Oh hey, look! Defeat 500 corrupted foes. So how much does this do? Okay, that's not bad. Two. The meaning of life?
Need help?
All mine! I will strike you down.
Hey, let's go! Crit! And the dodge! Let's go. Now I can 100% finish you off with all for one. And there we go.
Papa.
Literally. Use eyes and basic. If enemy not in way can make it.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you. Yet here you are.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole enemies blocking your movement in the moment.
You laugh.
I totally deserve to beat all those maps and make it up here, by the way.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me. I challenge my fate. I got this!
Me too!
One more! Foolish.
Okay, phase 2 time.
Out of my way, you worms!
Yep, there we go. Now, how is this gonna work? Whoa, that's a lot more enemies.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat
Bell
idly
Sombron.
waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Oh, what? Are these like villains of the previous games?
Dark emblems.
Now we gotta beat all them too?
So familiar. Yes.
Correct?
These are the foes we
Oh,
fought in
that's
our original
cool.
forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer, with caution.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, is it gonna like have all the names of the villains of the previous games, and you have to use your Fire Emblem knowledge to match them up? Oh no, that's gonna be terrible for me, because this is my first one. I sure hope that's not the case. A barrier made by the Dark Emblems that reduces damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat Dark Emblems, weaken the barrier. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Dark Emblems are powerful foes, and they're susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Yeah, so you have to like match Marth to the Marth villain, and all that jazz. You have to match, otherwise it deals 0 damage. Well, okay, so... Okay, Shadow Dragon, War Father, Dark Bishop, and Dark God. Wait a minute, is there like inform... Can I like check these for like information or at all? Like... Oh, here we go. A dark emblem from Celica's realm embodies a conqueror who was consumed by bloodlust. Okay. Then who's this? And then who's this guy? A dark emblem from Marth's realm embodies a mighty dragon who ruled through fear. Then dark emblem from Sigurd's realm embodies a hateful god who struck terror into humans' hearts. And then dark emblem from Leaf's realm embodies a bishop devoted to a dark faith. Okay, so we have Marth, Celica, Leaf, and Sigurd. And I cannot reposition everyone because it already started. There is Shadow Dragon, Medius, Warfather, Duma. What kind of name is that? Duma. Dark God, I haven't beat FE4. Dark Bishop, I haven't played FE5. Demon Dragon, Idun. Idun? Am I saying that right? Dark Druid, Nurgle? Or Nurgle? That's such a silly name. Nurgle. Nurgle. Demon King, Fomortius, Mad King Ashnard. What are these names, bro? These are the most ridiculous villain names I've ever heard. Mad King Ashnard, Judgment, Ashira. Yo, Ashira from Xenoblade 3. Despair, Grima, Mad Dragon, Anankos, and Liberation King Nemesis. Wow, the guy who just has a regular word as a name has the most normal sounding name out of all of these. Bruh. Some of these villain names are so goofy. Who came up with Duma, Nurgle, Ashnard, Grima? These are so silly. He does not know? Of course I don't know. I haven't played any of the other games. Why would I have any reason to know? You're fighting Fell Dragon Somber. Well, yeah, I know that. Like, obviously. I was just laughing at how silly the villain name sounded. Oh hey, that's already one.
I sense you,
down.
Shadow, and I believe I know who you are.
Oh wait, they don't actually have models for all the villains, they just show up as like Organization 13 members. Knockoff Organization 13 members? That's lame.
I've defeated you before, and I will again, for I hold the exalted falchion.
How was I defeated so easily? Oh, he doesn't even have any extra life bars. It's just one touch and he's down. Okay, which one were you again? Were you Sigurd? Yeah. Okay, well Alfred's over here. Oh, and you have 1 to 2 range. Well, you know what? Yeah, let me thunder you, so then I can finish you up with Alfred.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... no. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
And that's 2 down already. Lowly human scum. good spot for risotto at the moment. How many do we have over here? 1, 2, 6. Sure. They can split up into 2 groups. What do I do with y'all?
Got it.
Hang on, are these? Yeah, these guys are armored. And specifically because no one asked for it, my ranking of all major FE villains is Zephiel, Flame Emperor, Lion, Barracut, Zelgius, Nurgle, Rudolph, Immaculate One, Idun, Ashnard, Ashira, Thales, Thales, Gangrel, Medius, Duma, and Grima, Lundgren, Hard, Garon, Anankos. Those are certainly the names of all time. Stingy predicted phase 2 since this is literally the second FE game to have the final boss have a phase 2. Wait, really? I mean, I thought it seemed pretty obvious that that was just the first phase because there was barely anything to it. It's just, hey, I'm here in human form and just a few guys, and I'm like, I know you have a dragon form. They're obviously saving that for phase 2. I mean, it's the classic Super Metroid formula of have the... It's the classic, like formula that Super Metroid established of the boss in their normal form that you would expect, or that you've seen for the most part, is just phase 1. And then phase 2, that's when they bring out the big guns and shift into their final form. Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. Did I move Hortensia? So, for fire. Most final bosses are the boss of the final map rather than their own dedicated fight. Only time a boss has had a dedicated fight is this one and all 3 GBA games. Only in Sacred Stones was it actually a second phase situation. You know what if I have Gold Mary join up with them? And then we're... Because I could really rescue you. So that way you're not in range of Sombron over there. Yeah, there. Besides, I could use another magic user with all these armored boys. Okay, good. They're stupid. 26! Wait. Let's go!
Oh no!
Okay, that's okay. Oh, and Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn also has a dedicated boss fight, but there's no phase 2. It's just really, really, really stupid. Won't go into all the ways that's stupid. But you land the final blow with anyone other than I. Like, the boss regains full HP. Oh, that's stupid. That is giga stupid. Guess how I found this out? Let me guess. It happened to you. 35? Okay, good.
Forgive us.
You know what? I'm willing to try gambling.
Got it.
This once, come on. Nah. I'm telling you, this killer bow frickin' sucks. It's the one thing that never gives me crits when I need it. Watch me get a crit with this instead. I just wanted to. Ike was going to get the kill, but just missed one of his attacks. So I thought I'd just give it to Jill. Probably dance you so you can take a shot at the other guy. Gamblers stop just before they make it big. Keep gambling, Bo. Oh hey, this guy I actually double. Nice.
Talk about a good time.
I act as her knight.
Sure.
never fail.
We'll get through this.
Oh, hey, sweet.
Right.
All mine!
And look, exactly enough to kill.
I win this one.
Love it when that happens. You know what? Sure, I'll bait him over. Oh, you're armored. You're an armored boy.
I'll help.
Oh, help! Completely misses.
For Lucia.
Ivy taking... Ivy doing crap tons of magic damage, as per usual. What else is new? You know what? Yeah, risotto. Ah, that's more like it.
My turn. A battle fit for Brodia.
Nice. Oh, and you're dead.
That's how a knight does it.
Oh, I can almost reach up there.
Rest now.
More speed for the speed taker. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, I actually can reach from here.
You radiate evil, but are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
Man, this guy's insane range.
I thank you.
I still have this guy over here. I can't. I don't think I can finish him off without stepping into Sombron's range, is the problem. This is the only spot that I can hit him from without being in his range. This doesn't kill. Unless I get the crit, but this at least pretty much guarantees his death on the enemy turn. Alright, how well does it go? Okay, good. You're only attacking Rosano. Nice.
I almost broke a sweat.
Okay, you're going after Alir. 41. Yeah. Nice. I was a little worried you were gonna go for Veil, but ended up not being the case. Hey, you know what? Can I actually one-shot this guy with a Warp Ragnarok? I sure can. Sure, I'll do that right now, because as soon as I do this, then that means his little shield will be down.
We meet again, Duma. Though I'm not sure you are him. Please, do no more harm. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
My apologies.
Nuke. Oh, go. Oh, geez, the frame rate. Only power holds meaning. Only strength holds sway.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
Oh, gang up on him. Oh, hey, magic +5, nice. Actually, do I? I think I know. Yeah, maybe it's better to wait and then we do the funny.
Emblem Eternal.
How much does this do? Oh, jeez. That's just a 1 health bar, just gone. You know what? Sure. I'm just gonna delete one of your health bars real quick.
With the divine dragon.
Engage blast.
Dream well.
Actually, if I put you here, then genuinely I hope so much that Marth's Final Smash becomes Lodestar Rush. Especially if Hero can crit with Smash attacks when getting his simple crits of Final Smash feels degraded. Yeah. Oh, what? Only 2 stats leveled up? Lame. Wait, can Marvier? Yeah, Marvier can't reach there. So, what I can do is dance you.
You're the best.
Okay, gambling. Oh, there we go. Gambling. Oh, come on. Are you serious? The one time the gambling actually pays off and that happens.
Have I made a difference?
Well, that's a pretty good level up. But yeah, now...
A little help, please?
much we talking? 8. Actually, how much damage do you take? I wonder how much Hortensio can do.
How nice!
Okay. 28. You know what? Let's see. I want to see how much damage I can do over here with this squad first.
Better than ever.
Okay, that's about half. A little more than half.
If this is war, so be it.
I have an important question for you. What is it?
Emblem Engage.
Bruh. Why did they have to make Leaf suck so much? Back when the war was fresh, what side did you fight for? Team Edward or Team Jacob? I've never seen those movies, so... I don't care. Those movies came out when I was, what, like, 8 or 9, and I'm like, that looks stupid. And I just never saw them, the Twilight movies. And then everybody ended up... And everybody makes fun of them, so, yeah. Let's pick a side. There is no neutral. This is sacred conflict. Yeah, well, I think that's a cringe conflict because it's Twilight. What can I do with an Astro Storm? Aw, no damage. Lame. Takes you down to 17. Cringe? Do you side with cringe? No, I don't side with cringe. I'm calling all of Twilight cringe. Because it is. Like, I do not care whatsoever.
cuteness combined.
That does 18. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom.
My muscles are yours!
Okay, so that does 16 at most. I'll try it.
Allow me.
Oh, you know what? Hey, kid. Just occurred to me. Instead of using Astra Storm, we should just use the... Oh, but then I don't attack if I call the doubles, is the thing. That's right. Oh wow, you only do 7 damage?
Need help?
Emblem Engage!
You know what, if I do weaken you with the... Oh, that leaves him at 1 HP! I was hoping that would knock him down. I was hoping that would knock him out. Well, you know what, in that case... in that case, the quadruple hit actually does come in handy. So you know what, Leaf, you weren't completely useless after all.
I've looked forward to this.
I've made my choice. Here it comes!
Okay, that's half his health gone. Now, does the canter give him enough move to get away? Is the question. Okay, it does. Nice. I bet I can't get Diamant in there. He has a lot of attack. You know what? For the shot.
Annoying.
Oh, let's go! Dodge to 66.
Emblem Engage! Allow me to demonstrate! Cute again!
Let's see. Oh, that's only a 14% chance to hit somehow. So, sure.
Me first!
Please die.
My time to shine!
Whoa, let's go! Crit!
You didn't give it your all!
Oh. I almost wish that was on this health bar. I kinda hate how it tells you he has 100 HP. Why is that? Oh wait a minute, I can 100% kill this guy with the two of them. If I do that much damage with Pagano. In the GBA games, whenever a boss had more than 80 HP, it was listed as question mark, question mark, question mark.
This is my redemption.
Yo, let's go, another crit!
I believe I am in the right.
Wait a minute. No. Oh. Hold on, I kind of want to rewind and see if he can land that crit on Sombron. No damage. 13. Sombron will use disengage on his next turn. Forcibly cancels all engaged state of all characters. Wait a minute. Wait. No. His shield is still down? I thought he was gonna, like, summon more past villains to raise his shield back up. Well, that just made things a lot easier.
Just give up.
Nothing short of...
Yo, let's go, Diamond!
Are you watching?
Double crit for the win! Let's go! That's how we end the game, with a double crit! What the heck was that? A 7% crit 2 times in a row. That is incredible.
I will be denied my reunion.
Well, some final boss fight took out 3 of his health bars immediately, and then on the next turn, just double crit and instantly delete his last health bar. Well, that wasn't very hard.
We've won, Sombron.
Did I even have... Wait a minute, did I have a single character die on that map? I don't think so, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Now I will never return home.
Tamara? Oh yeah.
Perhaps that is just as well.
Right, with the Great Ether. Oh right, with the Great Ether, but I think that was it. I didn't have anybody die on the second phase.
I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
Well, that's the game.
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree.
Although, honestly, did you really expect this game to end any other way than with a double crit to delete his last health bar?
In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale, or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll be only the Fell Dragon. an evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last. At last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal, once and for all. The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends, and balance returns to the world.
We did it!
Oh. It's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go, but it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally, my friend, through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago, or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy, and your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, brother.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But...
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
It seems this is goodbye, but we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
I knew you'd say that, William.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter. Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Wait, what? Is this Arcadia? That's right, go for it. Don't look back. I can believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride, so what do I have to fear? Do under the sacred fires. Never stop, just go. I don't care how many more skies I get. Bearing the pale fire, I'm going as far as I can. I hope my path will bear. I got a light for someone to follow. The roar of the spark! How dare you say that right? Okay. Yeah, it is arguably the worst map in all of Fire Emblem. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just referencing a Guilty Gear song.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Goodbye, Leaf. Just
Know
a
love
leaf.
as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light. And nothing will be impossible.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
This is the moment.
And last but not least, goodbye, Luca from the Bayonetta series.
So it is. Thank you. You are a member of our family, the emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again, no, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you, and all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me. Until the very end.
Goodbye, Wonder White. From Wonderful 101. And your 100
Goodbye,
ninja...
emblems. My family.
And your 100, like, ninja rules that you follow. and all that stuff.
You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example. Always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Helios.
And that's the game! Battle data... Holy cow, this scrolls slowly. Time 5 minutes, Alir and... Huh? Chapter 1, Alir and Marth. Chapter 2, Vander. Chapter 3, Alir and Marth again. Chapter 4... was Louis doing Louis things. Back when Louis did Louis things. Chapter 5. Celine and Celica. Oh, they count all the paralogs too. Celine and Celica also on there. Chapter 6. Lyra and Marth. Paralog, Mysterious Merchant. Goatfred. And Sigurd. Chapter 7 was just Allchrist. Just Allchrist. Also Chapter 8, just Allchrist. Chapter 9, also Allchrist. Yeah, cause there are a lot of flying enemies on those 3 maps. Chapter 10, Goatfred and Sigurd. Chapter 11, Yunaka here. Chapter 12, Bune. Doesn't work for you and you benched him. Paralog. Also Allchrist. I think that was Lynn's Paralog, I wanted to say. Paralog the Exalt was Ivy and Lynn. I think only took 20. I don't remember which one that was. Chapter 13, Marin. Paralog Radiant Hero, Pandreo. Chapter 14, also Marin. Paralog, also Marin. Chapter 15, also Marin. Paralog, the Crux of Fate, Pagano. Chapter 16, Ivy again. Paralog, the Azure Twins, Ivy again. Chapter 17, Marin. Another Marin dub. Paralog, the Holy Knight, Pagano. Chapter 18, yep, Ivy again. Paralog, the Sage Lord. Tamara and Ike. Well, that's a new one. Chapter 19, Saphir. How the heck did that happen? Paralog, the Dawn Maiden. Hortensia and Byleth. Paralog, the Young Lion. Ivy and Lynn again. Chapter 20, Diamant and Roy. Paralog, the Carrying Princess. Marin and Leaf. Yep, Ivy and Lynn again. To the surprise of absolutely no one, Ivy got MVP a whole lot. Chapter 22. Choose Fogado, Prologue the Hero King, Vale and Lucina. Oh yeah. Prologue the Connector, Rosado and Core. Chapter 23, Diamant and Roy. Honestly, Chapter 23 deserved to go to Vale because she came in clutch. Chapter 24, Goat Mary. Chapter 25, Rosado. And then Chapter 26, Diamant and Roy, because they got the final blow. And at almost exactly the 6-hour mark. And you're slow with these maps. It's my first time playing this game. Let's see. Divine Dragon of the Year. Level 20. Let's use emblems Lucina. There became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. His own stage of the ruler's nation resulted in lasting peace. After their Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander eat his role steward, choosing to live in Samuel New Monarch. Lan succeeded Vander as a steward as he grew older. Level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He was so revered the Divine Dragon Monarch. It's time to select the 34th generation stewards. Serve as steward, cheering to a protective force. Every business has Vander, her seal for the Divine Dragon. The Monarch never waned. Yeah. Oh, go Fred. Escape your nail. Or non-aggression pact. His name is Reef. He died an early death! However, he was loved by his people. Oh, what? He died?! What? That's so lame. Besides their strength, they bulked I cannot read all this out loud. This is going too fast. Boucheron! Wait, Boucheron's Passage. Man, why is this all automated? I wish I could just stop and read all of this. Oh, that's nice. Wait, she wrote 100 humor novels. The potato goddess. little too late on that. Yeah, 135 battles, 101 wins. Yeah. Actually, hang on. What did you say, William? I don't think you got the right support. I don't think you got the right supports for it because it's mostly in his supports with Saline. But Alfred's whole reason for being a workout nut is because he was extremely sick as a child, and while he got better, his father died of the illness. So he trains and exercises to keep his health up, but he will still get attacks of extreme fatigue and weakness. Alfred only lives if you give him the pact ring. Oh. Oh well. Yep, 0 battles, 0 wins. Hey, perfect win record. So wait, he just disappeared. That's lame. It's kind of funny. Oh, Marching Anna. Oh, what's this? This is lame. The like of paired endings, aside from Lear's by far my biggest pet peeve of this game. Lear's literally the emblem known for being a connector, and he has one of the only games where characters who grow close to each other have have zero chance of spending time together or after the game. Most other games, if there's end the game with ace support, they will have a high chance to share an ending where they either get married or just help each other out throughout their days. Oh. Oh, and Yunaka disappeared too. Lame. Wait, he read a fortune for himself? Can you even do that? Oh, really? If her old friends have died, but their offspring and the Lear were at the event. Oh yeah, because they're dragons, so they just outlived everybody. Oh, and once again, never heard from again. And credits. There is a cutscene after the credits? Of course there is. Oh, hello, Blyrix.
Images come back to you and flicker in your memory. You prayed for strength to carry on. I heard you calling out to me. So, even though it may be easier to run from the fight.
Yeah, there's Christina B. Oh wait, Colleen O'Shaughnessy voiced John? That's good. That's Tails' VA. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, Kyle McCarley's in this? 9S? You told you that? Oh, that John was voiced by Tails? Oh. Like the first thing I said, well, that was like back in February. Or March. Besides, when was the last time we even used him?
Promises you made to me as you gaze into my eyes.
Not my fault you're bad at this game. Yeah, I'm not blaming you for it, I'm just saying. Just saying, that was several months ago. That had long left my head.
So long ago, you always stood beside and put your faith in me.
But also, I had no idea Kyle McCarley was in this game. That's awesome.
Until we forged a bond together that would last forever.
Because, and then Ike is also voiced by Greg Chun, so that means we... I wonder if Kira Buckland was also in there. Kyle McCarley, he's a voice actor. He voices 9S in Nier Automata. He's He's also the gatekeeper in 3 houses, I believe. And he's also Hal in Astral Chain. Oh wait, Greg Chun himself did the voice directing. That's awesome. Love Greg Chun. Oh yeah, he voices one of the DLC emblems. There'll be a surprise for later. Marnie lookalike. Hey. Oh, post-credit scene.
Today's the day of my coronation. Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Shine on! Emblem of beginnings!
Worth a try.
See, Lear gets it.
I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Even
Aha! I knew we'd find you in
he
here.
understands the logic of
must have
just
looked
go
everywhere.
for it.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh?
Also, why does this cutscene look weirder than the other 3D animation in this game?
Oh, okay.
Like, is that
coming,
just
I'm
me?
coming.
Because, like, the modeling looked a little off.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Engage!
This is fully animated. The other cutscenes use the game models to animate. Yeah, I was mainly talking... Yeah, I was talking about, like, the other, like, fully animated cutscenes, you know, like the opening cutscene where they're all battling, or when, like, Alear first engages with Marth. Those cutscenes where it's like where it's the full animation and the text like scrolls by automatically. It looks the same. Really? I thought it looked way different. I don't know. I wonder if anybody's done like a side-by-side comparison. Oh, Do we let the intro rock one last time? You know what? Sure.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Okay, so you wanna hop in so I can figure out how the heck this this unlocking the DLC whatever it is works. Yep. Give me a second. I need to turn desktop audio back on. Oh, hey, clear rewards. Nice. What all do I get? My whole bunch of crystals, armor bane, whatever all that is. Difficulty levels 41 plus for relay trials are now unlocked. You can now select Vicious Volcano in relay trials. Okay. Let me just get this. Yellow.
Okay, so something that occurred to me while you were doing the final chapters, you actually may have already done the fetch quest, because I think the quest exists just in the latest version of the game, even if you don't have the DLC. So just to check if you have or have not, just head to the well.
Okay. Where was the well again?
Oh my God. Okay, get out of the map. Get out of the map. Get out of the map. Okay. Center your camera so Alir's, you turned around. Okay.
Oh.
Go towards, walk, and I mean walk towards the farm.
Okay, that's like
extreme delay, so I don't quite know exactly where you are at present moment. I'm okay.
Oh yes, it's like over here.
So just keep going north from the farm. Just keep on going.
Okay.
I see you turning. Why are you turning? But just. Oh my God! No! No! Okay. Just go straight right now. Just go straight.
Okay.
Straight until you hit the house with the postcards.
Yeah.
Even though you never interacted with the cards, but still, just go straight to the right. Now go left. Go left to the stables. Go left to the stables. Now go right. At your other right. Oh my Lord! What?
Oh hey, there's that statue. Oh wait.
Yes, the statue. Is Zelkov there? Go talk to Zelkov. If Zelkov isn't there, but go. The well is literally on the other side of the hedges. Okay, click on the well.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well.
Alright, so, congratulations. So you already did the fetch quest like I thought. So yeah, now whenever you next load in, you can go to the well, and next week or this coming Friday, you can come in, go to the well, and click Fell Xenowolf, and then you can start the campaign.
Okay.
I have not been able to find anything unusual
Because
about
Alir
it,
falls
but
down the well
perhaps
and
you
winds
should
up in
investigate.
an alternate timeline.
What? That's so silly. I feel like that's pretty on brand with this game, though. Oh, how do we connect the DLC to the main story? I know, have the main character fall down a well.
Well, they wanted to make it canon, but they didn't want to like slide it into a fixed point in time to make it feel like people who didn't have DLC were actively missing out on a part of the story. So yeah, they needed a way to just be like, and then he goes over here. They had to make it fully disconnected.
Okay, here we go. You can access spells Xenowolf with the Ancient Well. Now you have to complete it all at once. You can return to the world main story between chapters if you like. Oh, okay, so I can...
That's kind of stupid, so I feel like you should do it all at once. Do it all in one go, but
Really?
You don't have to. I just feel like it makes the most sense if you
how long are...
don't return. It's a 6-chapter campaign.
Okay, how long are the chapters? Are they like as long as like regular game or?
Chapter 2 is a pretty. Chapter 2 and 3 are pretty standard. Chapters 4 and 5 are a bit longer. Chapter 6 is pretty long.
Okay, so it's not like a hey, do this all in one stream type deal.
No, you are not doing it all in one stream. No. If you were better at the game, you could, but you're not him.
Yeah, I know. Spells Xenowolf is difficulty settings separate from the main game. Okay.
So you know what? So even though you're on normal right here, if you want to say screw it and go on hard, you go for it. I don't recommend it. The difficulty scaling of Fell Xenowolf is notoriously bullshit. But if you wanted to, go for it.
You know what? I'm good sticking on normal, because
Alright then.
My typical philosophy with playing games for the first time is playing on normal. But also, one more thing before we go. I wanted to ask you...
Was that so bad? Was that so hard, walking to the well? Was that so difficult?
I mean,
was that such a challenge? Was that such a long trek?
I mean, we could have just fast traveled to the training yard and then just walked left.
No, screw you. The Somniel is so small. You do not need to fast travel anywhere. It is not hard to get around. There's literally a left side, a right side, and a bottom side. And then the central plaza with the cafe terrace. That's it. It is not a big area. It is not complicated. There is never a reason to fast travel.
Then why is... I mean, they put it in the game, so I'm gonna use it.
It's not a good argument. I'm just gonna say right now, like, well, it's in the game. Like, yeah, and so is infinite time crystal. That was a bad choice too.
Yeah, well... if you're mad at that, then blame the game designers for making it that way.
Oh, I do, because like I get it being fast travel being in the game, but that doesn't mean that you've literally fast traveled from the plaza to the pool, which is like less than 10 yards. So I don't want to hear you saying, "Oh, well, it's in the game." It doesn't matter if it's in the game if it's right there. It's like, oh man, I just woke up and I want to make myself some breakfast. Rather than, just walking 15 feet to my kitchen, let me fast travel.
Yeah, as if fast travel exists in real life. But
that's literally what you were doing. You're fast traveling from your bedroom to your... No, not even from the bedroom to the kitchen. You're fast traveling from your bed to your sink to brush your teeth. That is what you do when you fast travel in the Somniel.
Well, anyways, before we go, I wanted to ask you something. And it's that since we finished the game, I know we were gonna do the DLC, but do do we want to just spin the wheel for what game we play next right now, or wait until after the DLC?
Wait until you're actually done with the game.
Aw, I kind of wanted to do it now, but okay.
Oh, you're wrong. Oh boy, I can't. Oh boy, we spun this game. I can't wait to play it in 6 weeks. That's not only you're forgetting the DLC is more than the Fel Xenologue. Fel Xenologue is the 6-chapter DLC campaign. There are 6 DLC emblems, all with their own parallel. Oh, there are 7 DLC emblems, but for some reason one of them does not have their own parallel, but the other 6 do have their own paralogs.
Okay, well, hang on a minute. Should I do those?
But you have 12 more. You have 12 more maps to go.
Okay, well, actually, should I do?
No, you should not do those before the Fel Xenologue, because they canonically take place after the Fel Xenologue.
Oh, okay.
They're available. You could do them right now.
How do you
do them
how
as
do you?
soon as Chapter 7, but it's stupid to do them before the Fel Xenologue because they canonically happen after the Fel Xenologue.
How do you unlock those? Are they also in the well, or are they on the overworld map?
They have their own. They have their own little quest to unlock. It's so again. So yeah, just focus on Fel Xenologue. We'll tackle what you need to do to get the divine paralogs later.
Okay. Well, then
literally, okay. So like the reason why there's only why there's 7 DLC emblems but 6 divine paralogs is because in order to unlock it, you find one of the DLC emblems and then they're like, "Hey, go over here to find our friends," and then you go over to this island off of Firenze, and it's just like, "Hey, you found me. Let's battle."
But wait, let's battle, but there's not actually a paralog?
No. The other ones say, "Hey, you found me, let's battle."
Oh.
The first one that you find is like, "Hey, you found me, go find my friends."
Oh, okay.
Like, the first one that you find is here in the Somniel, but don't go get it yet, because like
yeah.
I said, the events of the Fel Xenologue explain why these emblems are even in this world to begin with, when they're supposed to just be the 12 rings. So
yeah,
that's why I'm saying don't do it now, because the side story literally ends with, "Oh, by the way, here's how our emblems got to your world."
Okay, all good. So yeah.
You have the 6 Fel Xenologue chapters, and then you have the 6 divine paralogs left to do before you're fully done with this game. That's why I'm saying maybe let's not spin the wheel yet, because there's gonna be like 6 weeks before you actually get to that game.
Okay, because I just added UFO 50 to the wheel, because that got.
Boy, a game I've never heard of and have
that just came out on Switch.
Feelings about.
Yeah, just like 90% of the games that I play.
You wonder why I mostly only show up for and chat and Fire Emblem streams.
Well, yeah, because those are like most of the games you care about.
Hey, it's not the only games I care about. I also care about Mario games.
Uh-huh.
Lego games.
Those are
all the games.
Yes, such a wide palette.
Again, I've never claimed to be a gamer. I just play games that I like very religiously.
Yeah. Well, hey, I honestly commend people who can play games for thousands of hours and not get bored, because I cannot do that. I don't know if there's something wrong with me, but I don't know. For me...
You are disloyal.
Well, I'm pretty loyal to...
You don't have what it takes to get fully engross yourself in a world and characters, to understand every single aspect, every square inch of the world building it has to offer.
Well, there is Xenoblade 1. I've probably watched all the cutscenes for that game like 20 times.
So, yeah,
and I always come back to that game, so...
Just apply that to all 17 Fire Emblem games.
Oh, jeez.
the issue?
17 is a lot of games.
I know, it's great.
Yeah, well, anyways, after all of the totally deserved wins to get me to beat this game.
I can literally just think of, off the top of my head, like 8 times when you literally should have, like, either where I won't say like, oh, the game should have been over, because obviously you can just use time crystal, or even just like at its most extreme restart the chapter and just sort of get a new strategy. Like no Fire Emblem game is ever like, oh man, I'm fully soft locked here. There's just no way to win. Well, there is a way to do that to yourself, but it's like only if you're really, really unbelievably bad.
Yeah, like losing the tutorial.
Yes, like that. But however, it's just like, there are so many times when it's just like, okay, this should have caused you to go back at least 3 turns to rethink your strategy, and yet the game just said, it's his first time. Let's just let him have it.
Yeah, it's his first time.
Okay, I mean, he's on normal mode. I think we can let him have it there. Like, well, I mean, it is only a like 5% chance he makes it out of this without anyone dying. But let's just hand it to him.
Yeah.
It's actually a 2.3% chance.
No, give it to him anyway. Oh, he thought of the rewarp strategy. It was super scuffed the first couple of turns. Let's give it to him anyway. He did his best.
70% chances to die here. Let's say that's 70% chances to completely live. Wow.
Yeah. Although,
I mean, Alfred's gonna die of random heart failure in 2 years anyway. Who cares if Alfred lives?
Although I also have to ask, do I have like the best Fire Emblem luck you've ever seen?
Yes, and I watch a lot of Fire Emblem content.
Jeez, that was really loud.
Literally, when I was playing I played the final chapter a few days ago of Fire Emblem Three Houses Azure Moon, and I had to rethink my strategy for turn 2 because I was like, okay, let me block this choke point with this character that has high avoid. The enemy unit comes up to him on enemy phase with 33% chance to hit, 2% chance to crit. It's crit and dies. Well, guess I gotta rethink my strategy because that crit's just gonna happen.
Yeah. I think I only ever had an enemy crit me like once or twice throughout the entire game. Maybe like 5 at most. Probably less than that. Meanwhile, I land like freaking 10, 15 crits per map. At least that's what it feels like.
Yeah, I was here.
I love my good luck with this game.
I know.
Especially,
it's not so much like, oh, I'm hoping he fails here. It's just like, none of this should be working, but the game is literally, and like, I know if I did literally this exact same thing, I would get rammed in the ass 80 times over.
But I do it and hey, it worked!
Exactly, and then that's the thing, it's like, you doing, hey, it works, and it's like, man, I'm so good at this, like, no!
I know!
No, you're not!
Exactly, that's the joke! It's
no, your ego is just getting it.
No, that is 100% a joke when I'm like, oh, I'm so good.
I'm get on your ass so much because it don't sound like no joke.
It really is, though, when I go, man, I'm so good at this game. Like, it's completely ironic, because I know I'm just getting stupidly lucky. Believe me, I am well aware of how insane my luck can be, so whenever I get really lucky, I like going...
It's just me looking, it's like, if I did this, I would be dead before I even hit in turn. What the hell?
Yeah, and then whenever something bad does happen, you're like, finally, you're actually learning your lesson for once.
Yes, that's why, like, you'll, like, I remember, or, like, literally earlier in the stream, it's like, hey, let's get this 8% gold Mary crit, and you did it, and I said, thank God.
But yeah, honestly, with how many... Well, did you say something?
Yeah, I started playing Minecraft since you're done with the game. I'm in my river right now, and there's a trident guy. If you watched any of the Underdogs Minecraft, you know trident guys equal to bad.
Well, I lost my train of thought.
I also live next to this river that constantly is spawning trident guys. So I have like, so even though tridents are an extremely rare drop, I have a collection of like 20 of them.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah! I was thinking about making like a luck compilation for Fire Emblem Engage, or do like a crit counter or something like that.
You also do at times I needed to get my ass saved because I didn't know, because I couldn't use my eyes to see, hey, enemy here, blocking Vale from killing Sombron. How could I possibly get around this? There's just no way. Look, she doesn't make it. I'm out of options.
Yeah. Yeah. Leave it. Leave it to me to forget game mechanics in the final map.
I don't know the deep lore, like the ancient strategies. Like, use your eyes. Enemy there. If removed, can make. That is not deep lore knowledge. That is just, hey, guy. There is guy. Me not want guy. Me remove guy.
Yeah. I do find it funny whenever you say use your eyes with me being legally blind.
You understand that, but still, you're wearing glasses too. That, you know, fix that problem. So still, use your eyes.
Well, I'm also nearsighted, and I have the monitor a slight bit away from me.
Oh, you see, there's something.
And I'm also playing on the OBS window, which is a bit small. I don't have it full screened.
I know, I get that. But listen, there's one trick. It's gonna be a game changer. It's called lean in a bit. That's where you get closer to what you're looking at, so you can see a little bit better. It's life-changing.
Yeah. Although I already have a bit of a slouch problem, so I try not to do that as much.
Posture check, then.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely think. Oh, what?
I hear Enderman, but I know see Enderman. Where are you, Enderman? I want your pearl.
Well, anyways, I'll definitely think about making that luck compilation. or if it's just like, or I'll see if I can make like a crit, or I'll try to like count up the crits. I get like per map, because I feel like that would be fun.
Double 7% crit!
Yeah, double 7% crit to end the game. That is incredible. Absolute cinema.
Oh, I don't. Let me. If I have a 7% chance of success, what are the chances? What are the odds that I get it? And oh shoot! Wait, why did you do that? Okay, hold on. Let me really restart. If I have a 7% chance of success, what are the odds that I succeed at it twice in a row? Here, what does it say? Oh boy! Look at that! Do you want to know what it comes out to?
What?
Be a 0.49% chance.
Yep, that sounds about right for my luck. Now, what are the odds of dodging a 70% 2 times in a row? I gotta know that.
Don't worry, I looked that up after it happened. It's a 9% chance.
Oh.
I thought it would be lower.
Yeah.
So I would have mentioned.
I mean, it is only
it
is only 70, so
it's still low. It's still low, but it's still.
It's not like single digit 0.5% low.
It shouldn't have happened. You should. I literally saw those 7/8 and like, yep, Alfred's dead. I saw 70% doubles, and I'm just like, yep, Alfred's dead.
Okay, but what was your like verbal reaction to it?
I had no verbal reaction. I literally just stared.
You were just in disbelief. No words.
Yeah, that's why when you were like all bragging, like, listen, I did it. You said I couldn't do it, and I did it. And I realized that you did it. You still can't do it. I'm looking at the fact that you did it, and I'm telling you, you can't do it. Reality has made a mistake.
I don't know. Maybe reality just likes me.
They don't like me too much.
It's like the game is like, oh yes, we see that you like the waifus quite a bit. Here, have all of the luck.
Meanwhile, and then there's me who actually engages with the world and characters that the game has to offer. I have unlocked literally every single support conversation and bond conversation in Engage, and I have nearly 1,000 hours in the game doing so. I actually even at one point accidentally deleted my save file that had that, and then I did it again. So I've done that twice.
Oh jeez.
And it gives me my luck. But you, oh very hot.
Goldberry and Ivy hot and they get crits all the time. I like this game.
But no, seriously, it was literally when I was when Hobbit 1 did his 2 Engage streams, and then he got everyone killed in Chapter 5. I still remember I was scouting chapters for Jordan. I distinctly remember I was planning to scout more for Jordan than just Chapter 5, but I stopped at Chapter 5 because I remember beating that level and being like, there's no way Jordan is surviving this, and I just didn't even bother scouting ahead any further. But literally, after he's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to the wheel now. I'm done with Fire Emblem for now, and we'll see if we get it on the wheel again after this. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll delete my the file I was using to do that. And I accidentally deleted my file.
Oh no!
Like 500 plus hours in it from getting, like I said, getting every single support in the game. And it's like, I kind of liked having that. I'm gonna do it again, aren't I?
And you did it again! Do it again.
Yep. And then was like, well, I did every single support conversation. Fuck it, let's get every bond. Let's 100% the game. And that's why I know so much about the fishing, and why I say that wyvern riding is worthless, because wyvern riding takes a while to actually do, and getting SSS rank on expert level gives you 300 bond fragments. A single beast soaked tuna gives you 500 bond fragments. Screw wyvern riding, I'm going fishing.
Yeah, but it's a shoot 'em up fun.
But the beast soaked tuna, dude, ancient tunas, 1,000 bond fragments. Dude, when beast soaked tuna gets to be the bonus fish of the day, and you fish in the afternoon and fish in the bottom center, and you have a 70% chance of getting a giant fish, and that giant fish is guaranteed to either be beast-soaked or ancient, you have a nearly guaranteed every fish to give you 1,000 bond fragments. It is euphoric.
Yeah, but counterpoint. I like going pew pew and hitting the targets. I'm a simple man.
Counterpoint, you can't put pew pew on your dating profile, but the ladies love an Inchin tuna.
Fair enough.
And you can't refute me, because out of the two of us, which one of us has actually had a girlfriend?
Yeah, true.
That dumped me 2 days after Christmas and 3 days after I got scammed. And then I had to get buy a whole ass new plane ticket home because we were long distance, and I sat next to a crying baby.
Jeez.
Oh, and my entire family had gone on New Year's vacation up to North Carolina, so I was also home alone, just completely with my thoughts.
Jeez. That is awful.
It was not a fun week for me.
Yeah. Yep, I was gonna give some more thoughts on the game, but do you think I should save it until after we've done all the DLC, or...?
Nah, because the DLC is pretty much inherently its own thing. Especially, since, well, the DLC came out in 4 waves, with Wave 1 coming out the same day as the game. But, in total, I mean, DLC, after Wave 4, the game had been out for about, I think 2 to 3 months, and Wave 4 is what brought the fellow Xenowolf, so people have always sort of judged them separately.
Okay, well, as you can probably tell, I really like this game. I definitely want to play more of it, because I think his sorry, what?
Well, you're in luck because there's 12 more maps for you to play.
Well, I meant in terms of the main story, because I think as early as chapter 19 or 20, I was thinking, man, I really want to go back to those early chapters on hard mode and see how well I can do there. So
I see.
I might start, so who knows, maybe once this is over, I'll start a hard mode playthrough on my own time.
So where would you place it on the Poppet 1 tier list? Gave me depression, meh, had a little fun, would want to play more, masterpiece, would want to finish.
Well, I already did finish it, so...
That is true. But let's say, would want to finish on, a second playthrough, let's say that.
Yeah, I would want to finish this on a second playthrough.
Got it. So up there with Earthbound, and for some reason Yoshi's Story. I don't know why Yoshi's Story.
No, not Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Story is the N64 game. It's Yoshi's Island.
That's right. Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's Island is.
I don't know what.
Yoshi's Island is a masterpiece, though.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. It just seems more like had fun than masterpiece.
No, Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island can be pretty hard at times.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know my friend. I know my friend Fish. You've seen him before. Yoshi's Island is actually one of his all-time favorite games. Believe it or not.
Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of my all-time favorite games.
Yeah, and Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is one of my all-time favorite games.
It's okay. It's kind of hard to get into.
Yeah. By the way, have you gone back to it at all?
Honestly, I was kind of waiting for you to finish this game before I went back to it, so I'll probably...
okay.
Well, that and I've been doing my own thing with Three Houses, where I don't know when, it was almost a month, probably over a month ago at this point, but I just sort of wanted, it was just I kind of wanted to revisit the game, but rather than revisit it and doing any sort of gimmick like I typically do, because it had been a while, it's I'm gonna play all 4 routes in quick succession and just do a typical hard classic playthrough of the game, of each route. And so I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm on chapter 7 of the final route right now.
Oh.
So I'll probably get back to it once I'm done with that. Unless I'm man, that was great. I forgot how great these characters and stories were. Let me do the same thing with Three Hopes.
Yeah, but yeah, I think in terms of like a number rating for me personally, I think this game is maybe like an 8, where it's definitely
Wow,
a
really?
great game.
8? Really? That's.
I mean in terms of like actual quality. In terms of like in terms of like how I feel about it, in terms of like how much fun I'm having, it's like a 9. But in terms of like the actual
Wait.
What
are you ranking it out of?
Out of 10.
My friends and I normally rank stuff out of 7.
Oh, wait, what? Out of 7?
Yeah. So when you said 8, I was like, what above? Wow.
I've never heard of anybody ranking something out of 7. I've heard of out of 5 and out of 10, but out of 7?
Yeah. Like when we left, when we went to go watch Superman, we both were like, yeah, that was a 6 out of 7 movie.
Wow. But yeah, as I was saying, in terms of like how much fun I'm having and how much I like the game personally, I like it like a 9 out of 10. But I think the actual quality of the game is probably like an 8 out of 10. Because there's a few things here and there that I'm a little iffy on. I think some of the visual clarity can be a bit messy when there's like reds and pinks and purples all stacked on top of each other. It can be a bit of a mess. There's like some clipping in a couple of the cutscenes. And
okay, well,
there's just
to be fair with the clipping, that's just the artists using the designs that's just the 3D modelers just using the designs that we were in. The people who like 3D modeled and rendered the cutscene and animated the cutscenes, they had no say over the designs. The designs were made by someone who designs VTubers.
Really?
Yes.
That somehow does not surprise me.
Someone who they hired a VTuber designer to design the characters for the game, and yeah, there were a lot of little quirks. Most notably, Sombron's little headdress that is nearly constantly clipping into his chest.
Yeah.
So it's like the clipping exists, but they kind of couldn't do anything about it just based off of the designs they were given.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we'll work as best we can with it. It's like, hey, this clipping happened here. I know.
Yeah.
I know. That and the fact that, like I said, like they all have like drastically different designs, but just for budget and time reasons, there's like 8 different just generic, like 8 or so generic just like animation models that like, so like if a character has like this generic animation models, then they will always do these animations. And whenever they have like these type of responses,
they're just like presets.
Yeah, they have these presets that may work really well on this model, but may not work as well with this model, but it's what we've got.
But yeah, there's
we're not giving every character their own unique animations. We're all giving them a set of presets.
Yeah, there's also like a couple instances where it's like something isn't quite intuitive, easy to understand right away. Like in the Avalanche chapter, I thought, oh, you hide behind the rocks, and the rocks block the avalanche from blowing you back.
To be fair, they literally showed you how it works, because they literally, like, the start of the chapter has a Pastelier cause an avalanche. You see the characters get blown back. Some of them stop on the rocks. Not behind the rocks, but on the rocks. And O'Lear's like, that worked. I'll keep doing what works. So they do try and show.
Yeah.
But most people do like have the idea of like, I'll hide behind it.
Well,
even though they literally just showed you before.
Yeah.
It stops their movement.
Well, that just shows that it's not. That just shows that's not super intuitive, I think. Because I think if the rock blocks,
it's not like they didn't.
Yeah. I feel like it should work both ways. Like, if the rock blocks the avalanche from blowing you back when you're in front of it, it should also block it when you're behind it. Because if you're behind it and the avalanche just magically goes through the rock when it doesn't do that if you're in front of it, that's just a little weird.
It's less so that the rock blocks the avalanche, and more so if you're in front of the rock, you get pushed back up against the rock and you brace yourself on it. If you're behind the rock, then the avalanche still blows over the rock and then hits you while you're behind it. Because the rock isn't like this giant thing. It's just it's a small rock. It's not a huge boulder blocking everything. It's like maybe up to your knees at tallest. So an avalanche of snow is still gonna blow right past that. But if you're in front of it, you can brace your feet on it.
Yeah. I guess it's just that with me, I like...
No, it is logical, it's just most people didn't use the right logic.
Yeah, but this is why I think things... Yeah, and this is a big part of why I think, like, things in games should be intuitive, where it's like something like that, you shouldn't have to spend too much time paying attention, you should just be able to look at it and just intuit what to do. But that's just what I think personally.
That's not like how most people get it wrong. I think it's like a 50-50 thing. Most people get it right away. 50% of people are like, wait, I thought. But even when you have that, oh, I had it wrong. It's like you get it wrong once, and then you know what you did wrong.
But yeah.
So it's a very sharp learning curve. It's
yeah.
Exactly.
Also, some of like the infinite reinforcements, I thought, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of infinite reinforcements, because it's like, what if you're trying to like rush the map and they just like keep spawning, and then it could probably like lag the game or something. I'm sure that's happened to somebody.
Well, you can blame Fire Emblem Fates for that because they started it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, the Avalanche chapter did remind me of a boss. I didn't mention this at the time, but it did remind me of a boss fight. Looking back at it, of a boss fight from Xenoblade 1. Believe it or not, because there is a boss fight in Xenoblade 1 where you have to work your way up to the boss while the boss is sniping at you from a huge distance away, and you have to take cover.
I mean, I wouldn't really call that too similar. I mean, there's a difference between sniping taking cover from a sniper and taking cover from giant wave of snow and wind.
Yeah, okay, well, holy cow, we've hit this... I forgot to hit end stream, and now we're going on for 7 hours. We should probably just end it.
No. Let this be a record breaker.
A record breaker? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that one Bayonetta...
Record breaker for your channel. Record breaker for your channel.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure that one Bayonetta Origin stream, the finale, went on for like 7.5 hours. You sure you want to break that?
Are you forgetting your day 1 Xenoblade X stream?
Oh yeah, true. Well, we're definitely not breaking that record, that's for sure.
Coward.
No, I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you for 5 hours until the sun comes up. Like,
well, then start the Felxenolog.
No, we've already been playing for so long.
Oh, so you can play Xenoblade X for 12 hours, but not Engage. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I'm a lot better at Xenoblade, and I actually know what I'm doing. I like... Man, the comparison for, like, the start of this game compared to the start of Xenoblade X is so funny. Because it's like, with this game, it's like I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I have to have you tell me. Meanwhile, in Xenoblade X, it's like, okay, I've already planned out everything... I've already planned out everything, like, multiple streams in advance. We're gonna be doing these things in this order. I need to set up the Frontier Nav to get the optimal amount of resources. I've already got up to, like, 100,000 bucks.
And that's really me with 3 houses. Like, for my current playthrough, like, while I was still in the middle of my last playthrough, because like I said, I'm doing all 4 routes just back to back to back. So while I was in the middle of my last playthrough, I was like, okay, so in my next playthrough, I'm going to use these characters, I'm going to put them in these classes, and I'm going to do these paralogs, but I'm not going to skip these paralogs.
I know. It's just funny seeing the difference. Like, Xenoblade X, it's like the overdrive mechanic comes up, and I'm like, okay, there's two different meters to keep track with the overdrive. There's the overdrive count and the overdrive timer. And you have to do these combos to keep the timer up, but then you have to build the count number to build the timer up. And then... and then set yourself up to keep getting TP, to keep refilling the overdrive, get the overdrive counter to max, and then use your use your one high damage art combo to just get the kill. And then meanwhile in Fire Emblem, I forget that killing enemies clears the way.
And then there was live stream where you didn't know how to approach Castellier without getting without losing someone to Lodestar Rush, and I literally was just like, I could tell them that tanking it with Great Aether is a surefire way, or summoning limb clones in order for them to take the brunt of it is a surefire way to avoid getting killed. But I'm gonna let him figure that out for himself. I'm just gonna tell him the God stance.
Well, yeah, that was another instance where I kept misclicking where I put the characters because I couldn't really see past Alir's attack range very well because of all the different visual effects on the ground.
Well, it's a time limit map with avalanches. It's supposed to be disorienting. It's called immersion.
Yeah, well, I would still like the visual clarity to be a bit better. Like, imagine a colorblind person playing that map. That sounds miserable.
Being colorblind.
Oh, that's harsh.
Well, hey, that's on them. That's on them for choosing to be colorblind.
Oh, just like how it's my fault for being legally blind.
Yeah, just stop doing that.
Yeah, stop being legally blind. Stop being nearsighted.
Like that time Jordan decided I'm going to not be the owner of my channel anymore. Here you go, random stranger.
Here you go, random crypto Tesla streamer. But yeah, I think we're probably gonna call it now. I'm tired. So I'll see you later.
It's only 4:39.
And we've been going since like 9:30.
Okay, well, that's Jordan's fault.
How is that Jordan's fault?
Well, because he streamed earlier, so you couldn't start earlier.
Yeah, but I also had to watch a movie with my family, so Jordan's stream ended up not mattering.
So you're
in
saying,
terms of
Yo
streaming.
Mama is so... No, I don't like making Yo Mama jokes. It's too disrespectful of mothers.
Oh, you had me worried for a second.
What? You were very ineligible.
Oh, I said you had me worried for a second.
What, that I'd say something like, Yo Mama's so stupid! She put a battery up her ass and started singing, I got the power!
I should not be laughing at that. It's so stupid.
No, you shouldn't, because I heard, you wanna know where I heard that joke?
What, is it
in like 2nd grade at summer camp.
Wait, wait, what? 2nd grade? Jeez! Yeah. Bro, I didn't know anybody who started swearing until like 5th grade, at least.
5th grade? I got tricked into saying the F word in 4th grade. because someone's like, hey, I bet you can't say cuff backward. I'm just like, okay, I literally in my brain, I'm like, I know they're tricking me here, but I don't know how they're tricking me. So I'm just gonna do it.
See what happens.
Exactly. And so I said the F word, and they're like, and they start reacting all weird. I'm like, okay, I did it. I've gotten a reaction. I don't know why. I'm still very lost.
Okay, well, I should probably call it there. I'll see you tomorrow, since I'm gonna be streaming on Mondays instead of Wednesdays, for more Dragon Quest.
Dargon Quest? Wait, dragon? Like the Fell Dragon? Like the Fell Xenolog!
Yo! Like, yo, Dragon Quest, just like... No, I'm not gonna spoil that.
What, that one quest where Fiora dies horribly and then gets revived as a cyborg? Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, you didn't pick up on it. Good.
Also, you can now watch that one video that I remember you sent me saying you were gonna watch it after you had beaten the game.
Oh. What was that again? Was it?
It's beating Fire Emblem Engage, but I'm afraid of commitment.
Oh yeah, that.
It genuinely has like some of the funniest commentary. Like, it's like the person plays up not only the gameplay, but he also like comedically plays up the story as well. And it's like it is fun commentary on the story, but also it's just hilarious. Like, he calls, because Zephyr is always going on about, we're, like, the Four Hounds, we're a family. He calls Zephyr Dom from Fast and the Furious, and he literally just puts, anytime Zephyr is on screen, he just edits in a picture of, what the hell is the actor's name? But, like, yeah, the main character for Fast and Furious, he edits on that character's face over Zephyr's. It's hilarious. What's the name of that
Vin
actor?
Diesel.
Vin Diesel, yes. He puts Vin Diesel's face over
Vin
Zephyr's.
Diesel. Groot and the Iron Giant.
Iron Giant? Don't you mean Superman? I like Superman.
Yeah. Although Iron Giant, that also applies to Metal Face from Xenoblade. Yo!
I thought you were gonna say it's like the Iron Golems from Minecraft, because it's like the Iron Golems from Minecraft.
Well, I've only played Minecraft the one time for like an hour, and I died a bunch, so I never encountered any Iron Golems.
And yet when I brought up the idea of a mods or members Poppet One server, you were very keen on, hey, if you do that, let me know, I'll join.
Wait, did I do that? I don't remember. I might have.
I literally remember you being in chat like, hey, I'll join that. It's like, bro, you played Minecraft once, shut the hell up.
Wait, what? What, do you think I shouldn't join the server if they start
I'm just
one?
saying you had zero interest in playing Minecraft, played it once, don't have much interest in it even after playing it, and then as soon as we brought up, hey, we might do a server, hey, can I join?
I don't remember that. What stream was that?
It was like... It was one of the ones where he was still recovering from surgery and just being like, hey guys,
which surgery? The cancer or the
testicular removal?
The testic. Was that recent? I don't remember.
Yeah, yes, because I remember being in Oklahoma when it happened.
I mean, I remember like one point where I was like, yeah, I played Minecraft once. It just doesn't seem like my kind of game. I remember that. I don't remember saying anything about wanting to join a server.
I remember. Because like I said, I remember because I specifically remember thinking, okay, Val. I remember thinking, all right, buddy.
I don't know. Maybe I was just caught up in the idea of just playing with you and all the other guys because I like y'all so much.
And be worse at Fire Emblem if you like us so much. It was all a favor.
Yeah.
Be worse at Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah. By the way, would you change your ranking at all in terms of my Fire Emblem skills? Because before you gave me a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, 3.
Really?
No, it's probably still a 5, but yeah.
Okay. But, okay, I'll have to look back because I really don't remember saying anything about wanting to join a Minecraft server.
Probably can't. Those streams got deleted by the hack.
But the playlist is back. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, Puppet's stream playlist.
Last time I checked it, it was
no,
gone.
No, he got all of his playlists back.
Got the playlist back, but if you go to, let's see here.
Yeah, the live stream playlist is right there.
CFO playlist. The most hype Smash tournament. Yeah, the stream is gone though. Because the only recent streams are the XCOM ones, the Lego Star Wars ones, the one that was literally titled.
Yeah.
Like,
No. You're looking at the live tab. You need to go to the playlists.
No, I'm in the playlist. I'm looking for the one that I think it was like literally titled like, "Guys, I'm recovering. Don't make me laugh." That one just isn't there anymore.
The one that the one like the 300 stream or the playlist of 300.
It was literally like he just played some Smash for a bit, and it was just like, "Hey guys, I'm still recovering. Don't make me laugh." And he just played a bit of Smash. It was like an hour and a half long stream where he just sort of chatted for because he couldn't really do much else.
Let me see if it's in the actual live stream playlist.
That's why I'm looking. Like I said, I remember specifically it was titled. Like I can't remember what the actual title was, but then like it's something about recovering, and then like it was in parentheses said, "Don't make me laugh," because literally him laughing caused him pain.
Let's see. Yeah, there's like the 7-hour XCOM 2 stream.
Yeah, that was also. I think that was like the day after the stream I'm talking about. Yeah, the stream I'm talking about, it got deleted.
Huh. Oh well.
I don't see it.
Oh well. I still don't remember anything about wanting to join a Minecraft server, but I don't know. Maybe that was just a spur of the moment thing.
I remember distinctly having a "Alright, pal, dude." I can gaslight you. You cannot gaslight me.
I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm just saying I genuinely do not remember that.
That's just what a gaslighter would say.
I'm serious. Oh my. I'm serious, bro.
I get you, but still, me sitting. I triggered a memory in myself just by saying that's just what a gaslighter would say. Just because it brought me back to the one and only time I played Among Us, a game I despise because I had zero fun the one and only time I played it. I remember, literally, I literally was just doing my thing, doing my tasks as crew, and someone's like, "Where were you?" I was like, "I was over here." Like, I don't know the exact name of the room because this is my first time playing, but I was doing this. It wasn't even like in a lobby with randos. No, this was with a group of friends that I knew, that I knew and that they knew me. And he's like, "He's acting suspicious. That's exactly what the imposter would say. Let's kill him." I was like, "What the hell?" Dude, I just played for 2 hours with that group. I never won. I never won as a crew. whenever I was crew, the imposters would win. Whenever I was imposter, I would get sussed out for doing stuff that I didn't even do. I was literally like walking around just making me crew. My imposter partner would kill someone, and they were like, "Yeah, no, it's William. It's gotta be him." I hate that game so dang much.
I'm even trying to think about when did we bring up Minecraft during the ball recovery stream.
I don't even remember. I just remember that Puppet said he had been playing Minecraft and he would like to play on like a hardcore server outside the underdogs. And I mentioned, hey, if you want, I could set one up for the mods. And then you said, I joined that, and I'm like, all right, pal.
I don't.
Mister, I've played once since Minecraft came out in 2010.
I don't know. Maybe I was replying to somebody else for something.
Freaking 7% crit.
2 times in a row. Well, hey, even though I may not be good... hey, I may just get lucky and win at Fire Emblem, but Xenoblade, nah, it's totally all skill.
I'm doubting that, because like I said, I've had with Xenoblade, and you're just like, oh, yeah, Fiona, you just need to do this and that, and this and that.
Well, yeah, you walk around the enemy, and then you click on the attacks. That's 90% of the combat. Right there.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kinda not, I haven't exactly had fun with that combat, like, when I play. That's also part of the reason that I've been very slow to get back to, is that I didn't I want to experience the story that I hear everyone say it's so great in the game, but it's not exactly the most. But when I've been playing it, it hasn't exactly been hitting that. Yo, this is cool. This is fun. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I still wish I could watch your gameplay so I could help you more.
I don't know how to stream. If I did, I'd be streaming Fire Emblem all the time. I literally like make a gimmick.
Have you been? See, you told me you're playing as Shulk mostly, right? So have you just been?
I played as Shulk, Fiora, and a little bit of Ryan, but Ryan literally felt like this is bad. This is a bad character. I'm not gonna do this anymore.
No, Ryan is actually really good. Ryan is debatably like the strongest character in the game because he does a ton of damage. And Ryan is also like the easiest character to play early on because you just press the red arts and then once your talent gauge fills up, you just press it to draw the aggro. And then you just keep drawing aggro and then doing the damage. And then if your green art lights up, you press that. That's all there is to it. There was even that one time during School of Xenoblade where I literally won an entire battle and I used 3 moves as Rhine. I used like 2 hammer beats and a bone upper, and that was it. Like, early game Ryan is pretty easy. You still there?
Now it's Shulk time.
Yeah. Yeah. Although when you do play as Shulk, do you make sure to walk around the enemies to try and position, or do you draw too much aggro?
And then they turn around, like they just snap around. It's like, okay, well that was worthless.
Oh, so you need to manage your so your problem is managing the aggro.
your problem is positioning. And being able to use your eyes to see, hey, there's an enemy here. Maybe I should kill him.
Yeah, and maybe you should use your eyes to tell when an enemy is attacking you, because in Xenoblade, the more you attack an enemy, the more likely an enemy is to attack you. So if you're playing to Shulk...
Yes, but if I'm not attacking the enemy, then I'm just standing there with my hands down my pants, because you can't switch between characters mid-battle, which I feel like you should be able to do, like,
yeah, that's
that's
not until Xenoblade 3.
Literally, like, while I'm playing it, that's like literally the main thing in my head is like, I wish I could just swap characters right now, because that's like I see where the aggro is and all that, and that's what I want to do so that I can keep playing the game. But no, instead I have to just walk back, let the other guys do the fighting, and just sit there with my hands down my pants for a bit.
Well, yeah, well, in Xenoblade, if you're not doing... You're always doing something, even when you're not pressing any buttons, because that's what the auto attacks are for. Your regular attacks come out automatically. And sometimes it is better to hang back and auto attack to build up your talent gauge.
Yeah, but that's lame. Me want fight thing.
You just want to press buttons to do all the damage.
Yeah, that's why I think Warriors games are fun. Especially when they're in when they're in the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yeah, but it's tactical. Very strategic.
Yeah, but if I want to be tactical and strategic, then I want to look at a map and think about my options and look at my resources and think about the best way to optimize. Not hey, there's a thing. Go, think about it. Oh, what's that? You haven't made up your mind? Too slow. You're dead.
Yeah. That is what I love about Xenoblade, because it's a mesh of, like, action and strategy.
I think it needs to pick a lane, and to me it's not good at either. Just from my own experience, and granted, it's very limited experience, but from the experience I have, that's my takeaway. My own personal takeaway, I should say, just from how I feel about playing it.
Yeah, well,
and that's why again I've been so slow at getting back to it, because. It's like, yeah, I know you helped me to better understand it, but at the end of the day, I didn't exactly have that much fun when I was playing it.
Yeah, well, if you do like pressing more buttons to do damage as opposed to... Then
I should play Xenoblade 2, a far superior game.
Oh,
I got it, let's go.
I was gonna say you might want to try maining Rhine. Because Rhine is a lot more, like, just pressing buttons to do damage. He's more that kind of fighting.
The way you can do combos in, like, Warriors games just also feels better to me than scroll through art, click art. There you go.
Yeah, but a lot of the effects are pretty cool, because...
I have to disagree. I think they're lame. I genuinely think they're lame. They're actually so lame.
I know Grape told you about Dunban. Dunban has this cool mechanic where he has multiple arts that combo off of Gale Slash. Like you can
but you can only use Dunban in the prologue.
Yeah. Yeah, because like
you wouldn't have spoiled something for me, would you?
Well, Grape already
you could play as him later in the game.
Well, Grape already told you about this, so
he did, yes.
Yeah, but yeah, so Dunban has a move called Gale Slash, and there are actually multiple arts that combo off of it. You can do Gale Slash into Electric Gutbuster, and that inflicts break. Or you can Gale Slash into Worldly Slash, and that inflicts both strength down and defense down. So you have to pick which one you want at the moment. Then there's a lot of strategy like that. I think it's cool. Yeah, and also later on, you get characters with like their own gimmicks and wildly different play styles. Like, well, I'm not gonna mention what they are right now, but but all the characters play a lot differently from each other.
So there are characters that don't just stand around a monster and slide through arts? Is that what you're saying? That seems to be all there is to it. That seems to be what I do with every character.
Do I really want to? No, I'm not gonna spoil. Well, you know what? I'll say this. There's a lot of characters have like more unique gimmicks where it's like their talent art plays like a vital role in their play style.
I will just say this. I hope... genuinely, just because I feel like I wish to be validated in the opinion that I have, I genuinely hope that should Poppet continue the original games thing, which he said in a stream where you weren't there yet that he probably won't.
Oh dang!
Because even if it did do better than the Mario Kart video, but that's because the Mario Kart video tanked hard somehow. But it did underperform what he wanted. So if he does do a Melee video, it's gonna be a while down the line. So he's probably never gonna get to Smash 4. But if he does somehow get there, I kind of hope he shares my opinion of the gameplay, how it's kind of lame and boring. I am also hopeful that my opinion of it changes, but I wish to be validated, so I hope it gets to it and has
you also
the
don't.
same opinion.
Yeah, you also don't have like. Well, each character.
I also don't have Tatsu, which is a big, just a big loss.
Well, you're also really early on in the game where you don't have a full set of 8 arts. Because when you have a...
And I don't have the cutscene of Mithra walking in on the boys' room and getting mad at everyone and calling everyone else a perv.
Yeah,
How am I supposed to enjoy the game?
Yeah, when she's sleeping with a 15-year-old. Yeah.
Exactly! A 15-year-old that will go on to marry her sister, and this other girl.
Who actually later became the queen. No joke.
Rex is him. We should all be more like Rex.
Ugh. I had something that I was going to say, but then I forgot what it was.
It was probably about how great Rex is and how much you admire him.
No.
And how he's a role model in your life, second only to Tatsu. Pretty sure that was where that was going.
Oh right, now I remember. It was about.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I remember what it is. It was about the. Once
it's about
you.
Barry Allen. You're really passionate about telling me something about the Flash.
Anyways, I just remembered what it was. It's that in Xenoblade 1, once you get a full set of 8 arts, you're gonna be you're gonna be like clicking around a lot more. You know,
Oh boy, more scrolling.
Yeah, but
that's the gameplay I like. It's just scrolling.
Yeah, but once you have up to 8 arts, it's like you always have like one move that you could use. It's like once you have 8 arts, there's never an instance where like all of your arts are just on cooldown. Especially once you level them up more and the cooldowns get shorter. And also, like, each character... And also, this is also another thing that I was going to tell you, is that each character also gets up to 16 arts. And you can only pick 8. Up to 8 at a time, so... There is a lot of strategy with what arts you pick and choose, and kind of what art combos you want to use, and all that. that opens up all.
Counterpoint, Shulk go burn, I beat game. Hey, that was a good story, but what the hell was I doing the whole time? I think I should go with that. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, you could always ask my
You're
friend.
speaking right now. I cannot hear you.
Oh. Oh, anyway. Anyways, like I've said before, you could always ask my friend Fish in the Ocean server, since he's helped his girlfriend to play the game before, so.
But I am neither girl nor friend.
Yeah, but he's played the game a lot, like I have, and he's helped other people before, so.
But I'm not a girl.
I don't
I'm
think.
an adult male.
I don't think that matters. I think he can still help you.
But you said he helped his girlfriend. I'm not a girl.
Just because he helped. Yeah, well, just because he helped somebody play the game that just so happened to be a girl doesn't mean he can't help a dude play it. Does it?
I think it might.
Really?
For being honest with ourselves, I think he's chosen. I think he's chosen his path. He's now locked into that box. He can never leave it.
Yes.
Again, if you're speaking right now, I cannot hear you at all.
Yes, of course. Because when it comes to helping people with video games, once you help your girlfriend, that means you can't help anybody else ever.
Yep, that's basically cheating on his girlfriend. I'm not a fan of adultery. Are you encouraging me to commit the sin of adultery right now? Is that what you're doing?
I see what you're doing. You're playing it up.
I would never. I have never and will never. How dare you?
Well, anyways, I hope once you unlock more arts and have more time with the game, you can help figure it out more. Oh yeah, and by the way, in case you don't remember how to activate chain attacks, just go to your talent art and press up on the D-pad, then just press A.
No. I'm gonna do my chain attacks the way chain attacks should be done. By putting a backup unit next to the enemy.
Yeah, well, in Xenoblade 1 you gotta do
using the Lucina emblem ring. Let's go, Boucheron. We're blowing this joint.
Yeah. That's another aspect that I really like about the combat is chain attacks, because with chain attacks, all of your arts instantly recharge, and you get one use. And you get one use of each art during the chain attack.
Units all around someone, you can easily stack up damage.
You know, yeah, it's like, I don't realize it. It's a little hard to put into words, like, why I think Xenoblade 1's combat is so incredible. Because when I'm playing it, and when I'm thinking about it, it all just clicks. And I understand.
Cannot relate.
And I understand.
I understand I don't have the hours you have,
yeah.
But I cannot relate.
Yeah, it's like, I understand, like, all the different strategy, and how there's like always something to look, and how there's always something to pay attention to and like something to do. But it's like when I actually try to put it into words, it's kind of hard.
It even took me a while to get a handle on like Fire Emblem 7. I have a really good handle on that game's mechanics right now. Even after I beat the game, I still didn't have that great a handle. Like, I didn't fully understand how good of a mechanic rescue dropping was until like my third playthrough of the game.
Yeah. Well, a lot of first-time Xenoblade 1 players also don't really understand the game very well. Sometimes for their whole playthrough, and especially early on.
Yeah, it's not. The game doesn't do itself any favors with ease of play for welcoming newcomers. Like I said, like during the school of Xenoblade 3, my biggest complaint the entire time was it feels like there's a skill floor it expects me to have that I just simply don't. And it feels discouraging, the fact that it expects me to come in with a skill level I don't have.
Yeah, well, I guess kind of the fundamental, especially when you're playing as Shulk, is that
It kind of feels like giving someone Mega Man 2 as their first platformer rather than giving them Mario Bros.
Well, Mega Man 2's not that hard. Mega Man 2 is... Mega Man 2 is by far the easiest Mega Man game.
Well, then fuck it. Mega Man 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever fucking number.
But yeah, like I said, I guess kind of like the main fundamental, especially when you're playing as Shulk early on, is that I typically find that it's a good idea to move and then attack. Like, just don't press like an art just while you're in the middle of moving. I typically find it better to where it's like I move around into a position first, so that way I'm not using any arts, I'm not drawing any aggro. And then I let Ryan take the aggro first, and then position to the side or behind, and then use an art. If I draw the aggro, then I just go back to just auto attacking, try not to draw any aggro until I can get into another position. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In theory, I do, but then I think back on my whatchamacallit, my own play experience with the game, and I'm just like, no. That never happens. That's not what happens with the gameplay. What happens with the gameplay is this is dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. You also don't have to worry about like being super optimal all the time. Like early on, like if you use an air slash or a stream edge like from the wrong position, that's like kind of whatever. You still did the damage. Just don't let stuff like that get you down too much. Like you can get away with like not using everything super optimally. Yeah, the one art where it's like, yeah, you should use this like optimally every time is like backslash, because that does double damage from behind. So that's one of those moves where it's like, yeah, you only use this from the back. If you use this from any other position, it's a bit of a waste. But with most of other Shulk's attacks, it's like, yeah, don't worry too much.
I always worry. I'm worried. If I don't use the exact optimal way, the Joker's gonna kill my mom.
That's the biggest.
I don't want the Joker to kill my mom.
Yeah, that is kind of one of the biggest things early on is that a lot of people like kind of get down because they feel like they're messing everything up, but Xenoblade 1 lets you get away with like a fair amount. And there are like there are some arts in Xenoblade 1 where you can just like throw them out whenever. Especially with Rhine, because Rhine's whole thing is that he just does his attacks and draws aggro, so a lot of his arts like Hammer Beat or Bone Upper, it's just like, yeah, just throw these out whenever just to draw some aggro. Don't worry about it too much.
Worried. I'm so worried.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm hungry again.
Yeah.
So thank goodness I went to go eat. Well,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna be spending time in the Somnio. I didn't realize. I may have actually held off a bit if you were gonna. If I knew you were just gonna go straight to the next chapter, I thought you were gonna do one final Somnio.
Oh no, I thought that would have taken too much time.
Well, at least just to do, you know, the one thing you kept saying you would do, and you ended up never doing because you went straight to the You went straight to the final chapter.
And what was that?
Use your stat boosters.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, hey, I ended up not meeting. Well, hey, I ended up not needing them anyways.
You never need them, but it's always great to. They're always nice to use. The games are always designed to where, especially on normal mode, to where you can beat it without using them. Because especially with a lot of them being in chess or something, they're never mandatory. But my word, do they make it more fun by being able to be like, hey, this character has gotten a pretty stat screwed in this one stat. Let's fix that. Or hey, this guy's already really strong in strength. Let's give him even more.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess I ended up not needing them anyways.
I mean, there are people who have beaten this game where they mod the game, and this is not just for Engage, this is for every Final game, where they mod the game to where when you level up, you get no stat increases at all. So obviously, yeah, it's gonna be possible, but still. There's even one video out there of someone who beats Engage where every single character where they modded it so where every single character has a 0 for all their stats except for HP. HP is the one and only stat any character has, aside from the enemy units that are normal, and they just have the stats that they normally do.
How do you even do damage at that point? Do they have to like get equipment and stuff that increases their stats? Or is it like all stats no matter what?
Mostly it is skills that can temporarily buff stats, rings that give passive stat boosters, like how Lin Ring will give a passive stat booster to speed to whoever is wearing it. So like Lin gives +2 speed, so like in that playthrough, whoever had the Lin Ring would have 2 speed. But and then also just using the emblem rings to make certain events happen. Draconic Hex and was definitely a big part of it. With the Corrin's emblem ring really came in clutch. Damaging people with fire, with dragon veins of fire. That was a big one. With some of the DLC emblem abilities, those definitely came in clutch. Especially Emblem Tiki and Emblem Edelgard, they definitely came in clutch in that playthrough. Poison as well. Poison stacks also added a lot to how to do it. So yeah, you never need the stat boosters to do it, but my word, do they make it a lot of fun. But no, we're just gonna go straight to the final chapter. We're not gonna give Will a moment to go to Whataburger and pick up a sweet and spicy bacon burger.
Well, well, I also thought that there would be a good amount of cutscenes before the fight actually started.
Well, there is. I mean, I was able to go to Whataburger, have to wait for them to cook fresh patties for my order, and get back before the like literally I got back before even the cutscene of like Shine on, Emblem Beginnings, Marth, Care for Us, Emblem of Echoes, Celica, so on and so forth. The only thing I missed was, again, Sombron, hey, were you curious about my backstory? No? Well, here it is anyway. Have you heard of Zero Emblem? And then Marth also being like, hey, just to let you know, we're gonna die after this portal closes. But, yeah, let's go anyway.
Yeah, let's do it anyways.
The cutscene after the credits. Hey, guess what? We're back!
Hey, guess what? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They had this whole, oh hey, we're gonna go away forever, and then after the credits, no actually, we're still here, kind of.
I'll tell you exactly why. To have stakes and...
sequel bait!
Like
sequel bait!
Well, no, Fire Emblem doesn't do sequels anymore. The last time Fire Emblem did a sequel was Radiant Dawn, and that game well, technically the last two times they did a sequel was Radiant Dawn and New Mystery, but New Mystery was a remake of a pre-existing sequel, so I kind of hate to count it. But after New Mystery came out, the series was in such a shithole that there was like, listen, if Awakening doesn't sell at least these numbers, then Fire Emblem is done for good. And then Awakening blew past those numbers in its opening week.
What did they need it to sell, like 1 million?
No, not 1 million, because I think Awakening was the first one to even hit 1 million. I think it was like maybe 100,000, because yeah, no, New Mystery I think only sold like maybe 10,000 units.
Wow.
If even. 10,000. Yeah, because New Mystery was a remake of a SNES game that was Japanese, and it was only sold in Japan.
Man, I thought Bayonetta Origins sold poorly. That game I think that one only sold like maybe 100,000 or so. I think.
And that's why they told them, hey, if these numbers aren't met, Fire Emblem was done for good. And so they literally made Awakening with the idea of it being potentially the final Fire Emblem game. That's why Braum and Lucina are related to Marth, because if it was the final Fire Emblem game, then at least they get to sort of book in the series with Marth and his descendants. But then the game sold like wildfire, and then Fates technically outsold it, but it only outsold it once you add the DLC numbers on top of Fates. And then Three Houses blew, and then Echoes underperformed because it was a remake. But then Three Houses blew all of it out of the water.
Because it's on the Switch.
Engage still did really well. It just didn't perform nearly as well as Three Houses. Because Engage, I think its current public sales numbers are just that it's made at least $1 million, or it's sold 1 million units. And Fire Emblem Three Houses has sold 4.2 million.
Oh, wow.
Like, literally, there are people, like 2 years ago, after Engage is well out and well established as the most recent Fire Emblem game, they're like, hey, I want to get into the Fire Emblem franchise. Let me get Three Houses. Like, I'd be on the Fire Emblem Three Houses subreddit and be like, hey guys, this is my first Fire Emblem game. Do you have any tips for me? And they'd be talking about Three Houses rather than Engage.
Well, yeah, because I find that Three Houses is like the one that everybody likes the most in the Fire Emblem community, it feels like.
It's the one that everyone likes the most, unless you've been playing Fire Emblem since before Fire Emblem came to the West. Then you absolutely despise Three Houses.
Yeah, because I know my friend Fish. He really hates Three Houses, but loves Engage. I think he did say that Engage was his favorite Fire Emblem at one point.
Engage is, if we're, let's see here, 3 Houses, Blazing Blade. If we're not counting any of the spin-off titles, and Radiant Dawn, Shadows of Valentia, Path of Radiance, Sacred Stones, Awakening, New Mystery. Engage is my 9th favorite Fire Emblem game. It'll break the top 10.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's my favorite Fire Emblem game at the moment.
It's your only Fire Emblem game.
I know.
I generally was. I knew about like the whole like you said, like your friend that hates 3 Houses. I knew about that stigma that sort of existed, that there were like diehard Fire Emblem fans that hate 3 Houses. So I was genuinely worried playing Engage for the first time, because I'm like, do I really like Fire Emblem, or do I just like 3 Houses?
Yeah, I know my friend Fish has gone on record saying that, like, oh, Engage. He said a few times that, like, oh, Engage is what Fire Emblem is actually like. And 3 Houses, that's, like, completely different. That's barely even Fire Emblem. That's why all these people don't even like actual Fire Emblem, they just like 3 Houses.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I've played one of the games that I've played multiple times is, or I think of the games I've played the most is one of the ones that's in my top 4 of the most replayed for me is one of the ones that was Japan exclusive, that existed before Fire Emblem did in the West, because it's Binding Blade. I may not really enjoy Binding Blade, but I played a lot because I love Blazing Blade so much, and it's connected to Blazing Blade. So I was like, but I love all the characters and the setting so much. I'll go through it, even if I hate the gameplay sometimes.
Yeah, I guess another thing about it,
I have so much play time in Engage just because, again, playing all the characters, but also just because it's on Switch. It's on Switch, and I own the Switch, so it's one of the few games that I can play legally.
Yeah. I guess now that I think about it, my thoughts on this game are kind of similar to Xenoblade X, where I just really like the gameplay, and even though the story isn't great, it's still enjoyable for what it is.
I love the story. The story is not a fantastic story by any means, but I still love the story because it's fun. It knows it's not 3 Houses. It knows it's not Radiant Dawn. It's like, listen, we're an anniversary game where you go around collecting rings that summon past characters, and we're just a framing device for that gimmick.
Yeah.
Let's just have some fun.
Yeah. It's kind of like
this is Gris. He likes getting hurt. We're gonna ham up the shit out of him.
Yeah. It's very like Bayonetta Platinum Games in that regard, where the story is not meant to be taken that seriously.
Even though it's not a story that takes itself seriously, when it wants to be serious, it can do it really well. Like the Chapter 25, I genuinely think they pulled off the whole corrupted Lumera story pretty dang well. Well, even though it was like a more serious thing for a goofy story, I genuinely feel like they pulled it off really well.
Yeah.
Even if it can be kind of funny how when she's sort of dying for a second time, how when the corruption leaving her body, it goes from feet to waist almost instantly, and then it just lingers there until she's done talking to her leader.
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. Actually, you know what? Now that I thought of Xenoblade X, that just made me think of something.
My main issue with Xenoblade X is I just wish the music would shut the hell up, because I actually would like to try and get invested, but the music doesn't let me, because it's just so these lyrical songs, they're just way too distracting for me.
Well, that's only in like
Anatomy, and it's not a compliment.
That's only in like some of the cutscenes.
Yeah, but it happened enough to where it got a bit too noticeable for me, and it bit too like I said, it got to a point where I said to myself, I said to the screen too much, hey, could you shut up?
What about like the lyric songs during combat? Are those fine for you?
During combat, it's fine. I prefer for soundtracks to be more OST than soundtrack, and then like a mixtape.
Then like Persona.
Yeah. Like there are always exceptions. Like Persona to me is literally the exception because that's like the one game that does it and it's good, in my opinion. Any other game that's done it is like, no, shut up.
Oh well, then you should listen to Guilty Gear, Xrd, and Strive. Those lyric songs are peak.
I literally just said any game that's not P5 that does it, I'm like, shut up. And you're just like, oh, then you should listen to this. It's like,
no, but it is really good though. Dude.
Like, to me, lyric songs in games should be for the credits. Or like credits and opening credit sequences and opening sequences. That's where they belong. And that's it. Otherwise, it should be scores, not soundtracks. Scores.
Oh, that's your opinion. Anyways, I was gonna say, if you find
yes, it is the correct opinion.
Anyways, I was gonna say, if you find Xenoblade 1's combat difficult to play, how the heck did you watch me play Xenoblade X's combat?
By tuning it out and just sort of turning my brain off whenever it was happening, and then turning it back on whenever whenever the characters were talking. Specifically when Tatsu was talking.
Yeah, because like some of the fundamentals of Xenoblade 1 combat is in X, like scrolling to choose the arts.
Yeah, and you wanna know where all the information about while watching that combat went? Right over my head.
Yeah.
I just saw gameplay is happening. What the heck is happening with the gameplay?
I have
no damn clue. I just know that there is gameplay happening.
And that I know what I'm doing. You're like, hey, Xeno knows what he's doing during this combat, so I'm just gonna trust him on that. Just gonna tune the rest of it out.
I mean, I knew about as much as I did watching Ys 8 gameplay. I have no idea what you were doing. That for all I know, you were just spinning your thumb in a circle on the face buttons while playing Ys 8.
Well, no, because in order to use the skills, you have to press the right trigger and then the face buttons.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's how you use the skills, and then the left trigger is dodge, and then the right trigger is also parry. If you right trigger without using a skill, it's parry. Whoop, I accidentally...
I understand that you're explaining things right now, but it's literally just noise. I understand every word that you're saying to me in a vacuum, but when you put them all together, it's just noise. Because I don't have any hands-on experience with the game myself, it's just noise. I'm like, that's neat. It'd be like me trying to explain emblem syncing and emblem engaging. The difference between syncing with an emblem and engaging with an emblem in this game had you never had any hands-on experience with it.
Oh, is that like when you have the emblem equipped, but it's not like actively engaged? Is that the
yes, that is called
syncing?
Yes, that is what it's called. No,
okay, so I do understand the difference. Nice.
And that's why with Dark Emblems, when emblems are imbued with Fell Dragon energy rather than Divine Dragon energy, they can only sync. That's why there's a Dark Sync, but there is no Dark Engage. And that's why whenever characters who are in Dark Sync with emblems use Engage attacks, they're always in their... Like when Hortensia used All for One in Chapter 7 with Dark Lucina, she was in her own outfit during the attack animation rather than in like you know the outfits that you get with like the changed hair color and the flowing robes and the glowing accessories.
Wings and the fans and all that.
And all that. People who or like when that's like she didn't have any of that because she was only synced with the emblem. She wasn't engaged with it.
And even though she was still synced with it...
A little bit of lore.
But even though she was still synced with it, she could still use the engage attacks.
Yeah, that's because it was Dark Sync rather than Sync. Dark Sync lets you use the power of the engage attack without getting the full benefits of engaging, because you can't actually, because the whole point of the Fell Dragon energy is you're taking is that you take the power for yourself. So you take the power of the engage attack even without reaping the benefits of actually engaging and bonding with them, that the stat boosting effects and other skills you can gain from engaging with them, which is only a thing with Divine Dragon energy. Because Divine Dragon energy, you're helping each other, you're giving to one another. There's a give and take. You're giving with one another, you're working together, whereas with the Fell Dragon energy, you're only taking from the emblem.
Ah, parallels.
Yes. Themes.
Themes! Alright, well, it's been nice talking to you, but I'm really tired. I really got...
You got 4 more hours until we beat the record.
Oh my goodness, William.
Well, I'm looking at the stream timer. It says 8:04 right now.
Yeah,
so we got 4 more hours.
My legs are turned to jelly, man. I need to get some rest.
The whole time?
No, I've been sitting so much. That's why my legs are turned to jelly. So it's like whenever I'm in like a really long car ride. Like when we went to West Virginia, we were in the car for like 10 hours. We get out, and I'm like, holy cow, my legs.
Clearly never been on a transatlantic flight before.
Actually, I have. I've flown to Ireland and Switzerland. I went to Ireland in 2017, then I went to Switzerland in 2019.
I went to Germany in 2018, Italy this past New Year's, and Ireland this past March, or past May.
Oh yeah, right, because you were going to see your uncle? Was that it?
It was my uncle had a business trip, and he needed an assistant. / butler. And I had nothing going on that weekend, so I was like, all right, so I literally got a call from my dad. It's like, hey, clear your schedule. It already is clear. Great, you're going to Ireland. I am. Yup.
Nope, hang on. Papa just posted something. Proverbs 6:6.
What do you mean? Where? I don't see anything on Discord.
No, he posted it on his YouTube. Like the community posts.
Did he get hacked again? He's literally an atheist.
Yeah.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, but doesn't change the fact that he still posted it on YouTube. You just posted...
Proverbs 6:6. What is Proverbs 6:6? Hold on, let me look it up. Proverbs 6.
I can send you the link.
No, I'm just looking it up online. Let's see here. Go to the ant, you sluggard. Consider her ways and be wise. It's a freaking ant post.
Oh, that's why he... Oh, he's ant posting.
Yeah, that's like, he does sometimes like look into religions, mostly Christianity, just because of its popularity. So he probably came across that proverb. So go to the ant, you sluggard. Consider her ways and be wise. That's why, freaking, it's ant.
It's an ant. It's ant posting.
That's only Poppet 1 can do is ant posting. Oh, I guess I'm small ant 1, but still, only Poppet 1 can do
that's in the
something
name.
that is considered ant posting.
Ant posting.
Literally, this is like, if it's like your typical generic "be kind to others" type of proverb, then he may have gotten hacked again. But because it was specifically ants, it's like, nope,
it's
that's
like,
Jordan.
nope, that's Jordan. That can only be Jordan. Oh, Shoga Conray uploaded his Twilight Princess bonus video. You know what? That's actually another thing. You could probably watch some of Choga Conroy's old Xenoblade 1 videos, because he gives loads of advice in that LP.
I like Fire Emblem.
Whoa, that's really nice. I'm definitely retweeting that.
What, go to the ant?
Nope, it was, well, you can actually check my Twitter and see what I reposted, if you want to see that.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that because there's no such thing as Twitter.
Yeah. I feel like you know...
To your X account.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm just saying, what website do you... What's the
Yeah.
URL of the website you're on right
Yeah,
now, man? I'm just saying.
yeah, it's X. What?
Exactly. I always say that because I know it infuriates people, and it's very stupid. In my brain, it's very stupid that it infuriates people because it's like, I mean, even if you don't think it's a good name, it is what the name of the thing is.
Yeah, but it's been Twitter for like how long? Like 18 years or so.
It's been X for like 2 years now. It's like you can get over yourself by this point.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know anybody who calls it X though. Everyone I know just calls it Twitter still. But yes, if you really want to see what I reposted, you can look at my X account.
Well, you don't show up immediately in my feed, and I don't really feel like looking up your profile, so guess that's a bust.
Yeah. I honestly feel like you would... I thought you would know better than to try and look on my X account. Given...
No, why would I ever do that?
Yeah, given some of the fan art that I retweet, and yeah.
I've never seen what you're referring to. I did not know that that's what you did, but there was a strong possibility. So why would I? So that, and thus the reason for my why would I ever do that?
I thought that would be your first guess as to what I mostly do with Twitter X, whatever you want to call it.
So that's what I'm saying. I've never actually looked at your Twitter profile. I think I may be following you just because I saw you respond to something on one of Poppet's tweets and just been like, okay, follow, why not?
Yeah.
And then. Like I said, but yeah, like you were very correct in assuming that would be my first guess. It was my first guess, and so I have never gone to your page ever. And I never will.
Yeah, which is probably a good thing for you, since I don't know, you don't seem like the biggest waifu fan art enthusiast like I am.
No. Can I appreciate well-written female characters in pieces in the media that I consume? Yes. Do I go, waifu? Yeah. Oh boy. No, I do not.
Well, to be fair, I mainly do that just to get you riled up because I think it's funny.
You say that, but it's just not. It's just not.
I don't do that outside. Yeah, I
just don't trust you.
I really don't do it outside of streams.
You have given me no indication that these words are truth.
Look, I promise you, I do not do that at all outside of these streams. I do not say anything. I do not make horny jokes while I'm actively playing video games on my own time. I legit only do it on these streams just because I think it's funny how you react.
Again, the thing thing is, you've given me nothing to suggest that that is the truth, and that you are being truthful right now. To me, all evidence that I have witnessed points to the fact that you saying that is breaking the 9th commandment. Thou shalt not bear false witness.
Well, would you like me to bear some true witness?
No, because it's not true.
No, I mean, like, say something that is the truth, since you think I am bearing false witness.
Whether it is or is not the truth is to be determined.
The thing I retweeted was some Fiora swimsuit fan art.
Jesus freaking. This is why I can't believe you!
That is
This is why I can't trust the things that you say.
That is
like,
the truth!
No, it's just in stream. I would never say that outside of stream. I always say it to get a wide. I would never, no. I just, you see why it's such a hard thing for me to believe you, right? It's just, you see why it's so hard for me to believe the things that you tell me are true. It's, the thing that makes it the most hard for me to believe that things are true is the fact that they aren't true, obviously, but, you know.
No. They are. The only other times I'd ever really make horny jokes is when I'm with friends that think they're funny. Like,
but you see,
like that's it.
Neither me nor Grape think they're funny.
Yeah, but you.
Iota. So
yeah.
Why the hell would you?
Because your reaction is the funny part for me.
So you enjoy making your stream chat feel awful about the content they're watching. Good to know.
Well, to be fair, y'all troll me a bunch as well, so it's only fair.
Yeah, because that's literally chat's job when it comes to the streamer chat dynamic.
Exactly. We troll each other.
No, it's a one-way streak, pal. It is a one-way streak.
Well, anyways,
us doing it is funny. You doing it is cringe. That's just how it works. Like, imagine
sure.
Like no, genuinely though. Like, literally, imagine you're in a wheel stream and Jordan's just like, haha, I trolled you, and getting all smug. Imagine how cringe that would be.
I don't know.
You know I'm right. You have no retorts. I'm right. Imagine, okay. How about this? Imagine Poppet thinking he's outwitted or outsmarted you. Poppet, knowledge is useless, Ridley won.
Okay.
Exactly. He has no retort. I win.
Well, I can still prove
and on that win, I'm out. Peace, sucker.
Well, I could. If I really wanted to troll you, I could prove to you that I was telling the truth by sending you that Fiora swimsuit fan art that I retweeted, but I'm not gonna do that, so bye.